Hello? Hello, hello. NLA, congrats on being first. Hi. I lost the game. It's fine. It's fine. Hello. Hi, CT. Are there snacks left? There are 2 left, but I realized I didn't actually eat one yesterday. Because I got distracted and had half a brain cell. So I will try. There's 2 more in the box. So we can try both of those. And then that is the end of the snacks. Unless if you all want me to go get more different snacks to try. I mean, I'm not opposed. So had 2 lunches. Fancy. I had some yummy chicken strips that there's a picture in churro carts if you have not seen them. One of the Red Robins is doing I don't know if it's a thing everywhere, but like restaurants around here will do like a fundraiser night for, like a scout troop or a sports team or a school or whatever. And it's like, so much of the profits or whatever go towards the school. And what I've learned is that Red Robin can do takeout orders. So that was like my dilemma. I was like, but I realized like yesterday, David, I realized I'm like, oh, but we were going to go to Red Robin on Friday because of the fundraiser. And then I was like, oh, but I want to ESO stream. So, but it worked out. We were still able to do the fundraiser thing, get some yummy food, and we still get to play ESO. Because, holy moly, sitting in 6 hours of training today. 6 hours? No, because we started... Yeah, because it was... Yeah, the first session was 3 hours, then we had like an hour to have lunch, and if you were changing locations, change locations. Because it was like a district-wide, like, all... it was just like a bunch of PDs offered at a bunch of locations. So yeah, sitting in 6 hours of just listening was like so much fun. Like obviously they had a few little interactive things, but they weren't really great. So I do like trains. Why are we talking about trains? I like trains. I saw something move out there. It must have been just one of the squirrels or something. Oh, trainees. No, I get... That took way too long for my brain to get. Boo. Boo. I'm glad at least I figured it out eventually. The morning one was... It was fine. It was at least aimed at arts block people. So I got to hang out with arts block people because it was mostly arts block people who were there. So, it's always fun for arts block people when we have anything that is so we actually get to see each other, because a lot of the time we don't cross paths with each other. Unless if you're like at multiple buildings and see different people, or like some people it's like, well, you can teach in the same building but you're not there the same day, so you still never interact kind of thing. So it's cool to see people. The afternoon was actually really interesting. I just would have rather read their notes. Like obviously there was some stuff that wasn't from that, but the second it was 3 different, presentations of 3 different culture, different things and whatnot. And some of the presenters were more entertaining, more interesting to listen to than others. But it was all like interesting information. But it just was like 3 hours of sitting there. And I had gotten there, I had packed my lunch, so I decided to just go straight there. So, on a side note, I probably will finish watching Halloween Town after stream. Because at that time, I was like, well, what am I going to do sitting here? Like, I was me and like 2 other people in this giant cafeteria because we were the first ones there. So I pulled out my laptop. Started watching Halloween Town while eating lunch. So I kind of just started watching Halloween Town. So now I need to finish it because I got to watch like 2/3 of it. Love how teachers are expected to differentiate for students. God forbid the admin do that for teachers, right? Like, it's even funny when the presenters would be like, yeah, not like what we're doing right now, because this is not the best. It's like, then do something about it, which I get it. We as adults can, you know, self-regulate through, and, you know, sit through it and whatnot, but it was still like, the morning was like, okay, it was talking about working with like young kids. So some of it was interesting of just talking about just, you know, what age appropriate things are and like realistically how much focus can you get, like the level, you know, specifically like this was, you know, it was something I already knew, but just the good reminder of remembering that the little tiny ones don't actually know how to do anything. Like if you tell them, you know, obviously they were using classroom examples of like, you know, hang your backpack and wash your hands or whatever, you know. For us, that's like 2 steps. But for a child, that is like a lot of steps. And if they don't know how to do the steps, they're going to struggle or they're going to, you know, not do it. Like if they don't know how to hang up their backpack themselves, if they don't know how to take off their coat by themselves, if they you know, if they can't reach the sink, if they don't know where the soap is, if they don't know how to use the paper towel, like there's so many things that have to be taught to the tiny ones, and just remembering all of the steps and all of the things of you have to teach, you know, especially with TK, like that's a good reminder because TK is one that's tricky because in all technicalities, I am not certified to teach TK, but I am still expected to teach TK, which is essentially mostly 4-year-olds. It is 4-year-olds who are turning 5 at some point this school year and will be in kinder next year. So the whole ballpark. But like an hour of the training was talking about an assessment that I know how to do and I've been doing for 8 years. And I know how to give this assessment and I don't need training on it. So it was really boring. Other times I expect them to do the derivative. Yes. Uh-huh. Disney 70. Yes. I'm wearing my Disneyland 70th anniversary spirit jersey. Because I never get to wear this to work or anything. So I'm wearing that and just, well, I wore these pants to work, but they're just colorful, whatever. But this is one of the weird days that I can wear a shirt or something that's like different. Because I don't have to be dressed to like be ready to be warm and moving and whatever. It's like I was the smart one. I dressed cozy because other people at my table were complaining of being cold. So, hi Lance, are you doing awesome again? I'm doing pretty awesome. All things considered, I think it's the relief that the trainings are done and it is the weekend and I don't have to sit and listen to 6 hours of training for a while. Did you learn anything that would help foster participation from people who are quiet? So the second training I did this afternoon was presentations on just different, you know, from people who are, you know, actual members of these different cultural communities that we have in the school district coming to present, like talking about cultural norms and the differences and how that might clash with our expectations as like a school and things like that. So it was like actually informative because like some of the things I have learned from just interacting with the students and, you know, other teachers and have picked up over the years, but it was really cool to hear from different people and whatnot. But it's just like, oh my gosh, this is so long. It was so long. Did they assess to see if your training was effective? They didn't. They did not. They did ask if we had questions. And to be fair, some people actually, like, you know, how it's always like in a training where it's like, just don't ask questions so then we can leave. But it was also, you know, they did questions at the end of each like little section kind of thing. And the people who did actually ask questions were like actually answering or asking like actual good questions. Like, So it wasn't just like stalling or anything. It was just like, wait, no, can you, clarify this thing, or, give a different example. I didn't quite get, they were questions that made sense. What the hell were we doing in ESO back in 2022 that I said that? For future people, just quote 182. Goldie, your guess is as good as mine. I guess, as always, if you want to go find the context, have fun on the VOD channel. Okay, speaking of VODs, I started watching, because it came up on my like YouTube homepage thing, of watching that Nerd Violet's playthrough of the Cabin Factory. Highly recommend going and watching it, because Violet just gets scared at every little thing, and it is so funny. Also, I feel like I should play that game at some point. Because it looks kind of silly, but also spooky. But you have to do training, workplace violence and abuse conduct prevention training. So fun. This year, I was like on it in terms of our yearly like safe schools video things or whatever like that we have to watch every year. I was on it in the sense that I played them while we were sitting in pre-duty trainings. My thing with them, it's like, yes, I understand why for their purposes that they need to have us watch them every year. But if I can go and if I can like let the video play and then still 100% the quiz at the end, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. For anything that I did get wrong, like I would go back and I would like look. And there was like 2 questions that I messed up that I went back, and it was that I had gotten the mixed, like I had flipped the definition. Like I had gotten the opposite way kind of thing. So it's like, okay, easy fix of whatever. So like, I've watched the videos 10 times. How many times do I need to watch them? It's fine. Hi, Ranch. Hello. How's it going? Okay, let me grab all the Mad Libs and stuff, because people redeem Mad Libs, and I should keep track of that. I'm hoping to get some of the back end stuff taken care of this weekend and do get the rest of the VODs that are we have like 4 or 5 VODs that aren't uploaded to the VOD channel. Get those uploaded, type up some Mad Libs, that kind of vibe. Let's see. CT, your Mad Lib is a noun. And Ranch, yours is an adjective. Did anybody else redeem and I missed it? I think that was it. Yes, because the other one... Okay, we can do a Disney fact, too. Do a Disney fact. I don't know, Disney fact. I watched a video. I watched a video of the Ratatouille ride before starting stream. And it's one of those that is definitely like, okay, I think this would be cool to ride. But watching it from a video point of view of like someone in, just riding and videoing the ride, it definitely doesn't look as cool. Because there's a lot of videos, like screen stuff you're seeing, but it's like you have the 3D glasses and it's immersing you in like, the movement of it. But you obviously don't get that effect if you're just watching via someone holding onto a camera. But I do think it is very cute that you drive around in little rat cars. It's cute. Hi, Riri. A 2? But please. How rude. How rude. Let me roll with you. A 10. Okay, well, it's better than the 8 I got and the 6 or whatever I got last time. Also, I haven't fished yet. Cat ears, we can do that too. I actually kind of matched with the outfit today. They matched the vibe of things. Okay, let's see. What Disney fact do we get? Okay. In 2018, one woman set a world record by visiting all 12 Disney theme parks and going on all... Wait. In 2018, a woman set a world record by visiting all 12 Disney theme parks and going on at least one attraction in each in 75 hours and 6 minutes. Dang, okay. I mean, that's also just a lot of, like, most of that's just the travel time to, like, realistically do that. But, like, if I'm gonna travel to every single theme park, I'm gonna want to ride more than one ride. Like, I get the purpose of the, like, for the record, but is the assassin slimy? I guess we will find out. Oh, speaking of Remy, I was gonna add a channel point thing. Okay. Riri, I will actually give you your points back on that because we have 2 snacks left, and the second one has been redeemed. So we have 2 more snacks left in the box. And I need to remember to turn that one off. Looking for the... It's like, let me write down Mad Libs before they get lost in chat. Okay. Also, yes, CT, we need to figure out the controller thing. Because I did try the thing that Brando told me to do to make it work for Resident Evil 4, but it did not. It did not help. I'm assuming I need to actually button rebind or something. Okay. Can I actually play ESO tonight too? Nice. Okay. Put down Slimy. Okay, the next one is a verb if anyone else wants a thingamajig and a whatnot. Okay. Put that there, put that there. I love having my little drawers. They're so fancy. We can work on it. Cool. It's like, I need to make a list. I need to update my tasks in Finch of, like, stuff that I need to get done. I was opening... no, what is it? View rewards. Power up channel point. There's... It's like, one of these times I will remember where the channel point things are the first time. Today is not that, apparently. Okay, we did that. We did that. We have not done that yet. Did this. We did that. Did that. I'm currently doing that, so I'm going to mark it off. I'm going to give those point backs. I'm also going to give the cat treat points back because I am a goober and I still have not made it. I need to get more cat treats. Emote only chat. We can do that. We could do that. Ready, set, emote. Show me your favorite emotes. Or your goofiest emotes. Or just your favorite ones. Or just... Obviously, one of my personal favorites is our ridiculous Marlin emote. Because I think it's funny. Okay. We have 2 snacks left in the box that we are gonna check out. I don't know which one I should do first. Yeah, bye Pride. Obviously this is Lay's of something. I'm concerned it's some scary fish flavor again of something. It says 2 in... Why does it say 2 in 1? Oh, that's slightly concerning. I don't know how I feel about this. Oh my gosh, the emotes are spinning so fast. They're spinning so fast. Okay, hold on. I gotta get in on these ridiculous emote things. Let's see. What kind of ridiculous emotes? Oh, I know whose emotes I need to post in the chat. Hold on, let me scroll down to Stu's emotes. Y'all, if you do not know... gosh, there it is. You do not know Snoot. Snoot is a wonderful bean, who does play a lot of RimWorld. I just have some emotes. Because that's amusing to me. That's the thing. I also appreciate this one. This one is a good useful one. Just the I parasocial you. Also we gotta get the bounce in. Let's see. Anybody else? Oh, apparently I got a Gerbigly gift sub. I realized I had that. Oh, here's your corn. Here's your corn. There's your corn emote. If y'all want a corn emote, you could go give William 1,000 bits. William still has that. I do find it funny that this emote I still have up is just a Christmas tree, and we've had it up all year because why not? Because why not? Why not? Right. The Twitch hype train emotes are sometimes interesting. Some of them are good. Some of them are questionable. Don't mind me. I'm just scrolling through emotes. There's a Chewbacca. Wait, we have a global Chewbacca emote? I don't think I realized that. I think I realized that. Oh, seeing the fish huh emote. There, Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions put out more emotes, and I keep forgetting to go look at them. I keep forgetting to go look at them. I was also gonna make another channel point redeem thing. But I don't know. Should I try? I feel like I should maybe. I don't know. I should maybe try these first and then do whatever this is, a palate cleanser. But I don't. I'm assuming these are supposed to be like peanuts or something. I don't know. There's like a nut, but they're like colored. So I don't know. Oh, wait. We got to get the bouncy bunny in here. I clicked on emotes instead of settings. All right, I will give you all your words back. Have your words back. I don't know. These are our last two, and I don't know which one I wish to be brave and try first. Oh, it says at the bottom. Oh, this is in English. Colorful peanut something. Draggies? So it's colored peanuts. I think I'll try the chips first, but I'm slightly concerned. It says 2 in 1. There's so much. I know it's not air, it's whatever it's in. It's so poofy. Oh, right. Non-American. Don't open it that way. Woo! Okay. Whatever it is, it smells really strong. Okay. I know they put the whatever in the bag, y'all. There's literally just chips to here. Like, it looks empty. Looking. Okay. What's weird, like, it doesn't taste bad. Okay, I don't know if this makes it. Oh, why is it getting stronger? The taste isn't. It's like a spicier. It's not spicy. Like it chip spice of it is like an aftertaste. No, first taste, like, my first initial bite into it was like, this tastes like a plain potato chip, and then it hit. So, sure. Okay, I noticed down here it says, it actually has it in English down farther. Grilled prawn and seafood sauce. So I guess I'm getting the hit of the seafood sauce. It's not bad. These weird flavored chip things though are still not my thing. They are still not my thing. That's your least favorite snack? Maybe? That or the shrimp chips were also kind of gross. This one is leaving a very strong aftertaste. Yeah, whatever. This is definitely up there in the. I did not like that. I did not like that because it's still sticking in my mouth. Like, ugh. It's one of those weird ones that it's like you taste it as you breathe. Does that make sense? It's like, okay. And then the last one we have is, as far as I can tell, is some kind of flavored covered peanut thing. I try a green one. Why do I feel like this is eating? I feel like this is like a Bean Boozled or something, but I know it's not. It's literally just like a candy coated peanut. I don't know if that was supposed to have anything other than just peanut taste. It's literally just like, let's try a different color just to see if it tastes any different. Let's try a red one. No, it's literally just like a coated peanut. Honestly, it's not bad. It's just kind of weird because it's like, it's like a peanut M&M without the chocolate. Like, it doesn't taste bad, but it just is kind of odd that it is literally just like a part of a peanut. Not bad though. Got a nice crunch. Want something crunchy? Forgot the context where you got all these snacks. When Goldie and CT visited, Goldie shipped a box here of snacks that we were supposed to try on stream together. Said box did not arrive at my house until like 3 days after Goldie had left. So we still tried snacks on stream, but we like went and got more snacks like from a store here. So that left me with a giant box of snacks to try. So, that is the end of the box though. Because that is all the things that were in the box. Because there's I'm not just gonna throw it away. Like, I'm gonna, like, and if I'm gonna try it, it's like, I figured I might as well try it on stream. So we did the thing. Each piece features a crunchy peanut at the center, surrounded by a thin layer of chocolate and finished with a bright, glossy sugar coating. A variety of cheerful colors. The result is a sweet, nutty, and slightly chocolatey snack that's as fun as it is. I definitely was not getting the chocolate. I was tasting the, like, sugar coating. Definitely not getting the chocolate, which, to be fair, these have been sitting in a box since Goldie was here in, like, June. So, I don't know if that affects it at all. Yeah. Product of Poland. Okay. Yeah, like, they're definitely good. Like, I don't think they're bad. It just, I feel like I should be eating a peanut M&M, and I also am aware that American sweets and stuff are way sweet, way different. At every bite, Offers both crunch and sweetness and perfect. Yeah, honestly, like, it was a good balance of sweet and crunchy with, like, yeah. I'll give it that. It was a good crunch with a little sweet. It was a good combo. So, hi, Fo. Hello. Would you rather eat Polish chocolate coated peanuts or shrimp flavored chips for the probably the peanuts. The peanuts are good. The chips, no. The chips, no. Which, in general, I just have not been, ever since the trend started of making, like, whatever flavor you can think of on a chip. Like, no. Have not been a fan of those. Okay, so let me update before. I'm just going to do it now, or otherwise I'm not going to remember. I am going to turn off the make tap try a snack. Definitely all let me know. Maybe that's something we add to the wheel. That I have to go get more snacks or something to try. If y'all want me to, I wouldn't be opposed to that. I don't know. I guess the thing is, like, I don't know what other options there are of things, if there's things that would be different than ones I already tried. The other thing I was gonna add, that I keep forgetting to add, but he's been sitting on my desk this whole time, is Remy. I have completely forgotten how much do I have the cat ears set at, or the ears? 250. Okay, I was like, I'm gonna make it be the same as the ears. Obviously, it's gotta be gray, because it's Remy. Cool. Have a new channel point redeem. Because I keep forgetting to add it. I finally did the thing! Woohoo! Yes, the mods get, you can have your fancy treats. Enjoy. Oh, I got a 19. Okay. That's way better. Remy! Yeah, we can do the thing. Okay, let's stick this there. Show me the lad. Here's the lad. We can boop his little snoot. The lad! Yes. If y'all have not seen that Disney has, they're called shoulder buddies. And it's literally just a magnet. That makes it so you can have a little buddy on your shoulder. And they're like pretty secure too. Like, he's not gonna go anywhere unless if I really am like doing something absolutely ridiculous. Like, just weight-wise, it might like shift, obviously, but the magnet of it is not going anywhere. Also, just the Hanks. I miss playing Date Everything. I want to play more Date Everything. Realistically, I can't have everything in rotation. We will get back to stuff. We will get back to Date Everything. We will get back to Water Park Sim. I realistically think I can have maybe 2 things in rotation at a time without us descending into the summer of 2023? The summer that I like stream 6 games simultaneously. You said I need to make shoulder nubs. Yeah, that sounds... Yeah, I remember you posting those in Discord. Shoulder nubs sounds adorable. Yeah, because there's also the other one that was a shoulder buddy that I thought about getting. They have porgs. You know, the little Star Wars porgs. Reverts back to playing 3 games in 1 day. It's fine. I'm attempting to focus because, like, yes, I'm aware that I can play a whole bunch of different things at once, and I do play a lot of stuff all the time, like, outside of what I am streaming. For me personally, there's constantly like 5 or 6 games of rotation of what I'm playing. Like, I'm playing Disney Dreamlight Valley. I'm playing Disney Speedstorm. I am playing ESO. I am playing Uma. I'm playing, what else am I playing? Also, I 100%. I've 100%ed the achievements in Umamasu. I'm so excited I can't say it. The horse girl game. I got 100%. I got the last achievement today. I did 500 of the team trials. I did the thing. There's so many things still to do in said game, but I did get the achievements. Minesweeper, yes. Minesweeper's always in the rotation. Okay. My biggest disappointment is I always go, like, when I'm at work or at trainings, I'm like, oh, I could just sit here and play Minesweeper. And then I remembered that I don't have a mouse. And playing Minesweeper on a trackpad is just not good. It's just not good. You're going to the Stardew Valley concert on Sunday? Fun! Oh, that's so fun! I want to go to one of those because they look so cool. The tickets sold out so quickly. The tickets sold out very quickly. But realistically, I'm trying not to have a bunch of games in rotation for stream. And I'm trying to be better of like, it's okay if a game rotates out and then rotates back in, if that makes sense. That just because we don't stream it for, you know, a little bit, we can come back to that playthrough. So, also, it is spooky season. I'm very much enjoying Resident Evil 4. Like, I'm aware that I'm only partway through chapter 3, but like, I can see why a lot of people really like 4. I'm liking the more linear pace of it. And it is definitely more action-y, and now that I understand that definitely is also helping as well. But it is fun. It's fun. I like it. It is obviously a completely different vibe than everything else I play. But I think it's a good vibe. And then we get to do some ESO. I think, next week. Oh, the other thing, y'all have to help me remember this. The thing that I need to do this weekend in terms of off-stream stuff, I need to set up the Minecraft stuff for the horror Minecraft stream. Because that is a wheel spin unlock that did happen, and we're going to do it not next week, but I think the following Tuesday. Is I think the plan. I think in terms of other, quote, other content other than Resident Evil 4 this week, or this next week, I think we will check out one of the review keys that I need to check out. I'll have to decide if I do multiples. If anything, maybe Fridays are our bonus day of possible ESO, depending on the vibes. Because I do want to quest through Solstice. I do want to quest through Solstice relatively quickly because the wall is coming down and things. So if anything, we maybe swap focus to ESO for just like a week or two. But that is the vibe other than Resident Evil 4. Going to try and get a group to go, but delayed too much. Oh, the cheap sheets were all taken. It was sad. So one friend got me and them tickets for Christmas/birthday. That's sweet. That's sweet. Remy. Okay, I guess Remy's staying for another 5 minutes. I guess Remy gets to chill here for another 5 minutes. Okay. I'm gonna say last call on. Actually, for a moment, I'll leave fishing open for now. I am gonna run around and I was gonna at least smack some of the event stuff first. And once we get into questing, I'll close out fishing. Hey, GG on a rolling that 20. Enjoy your points. It's like, what does Remy do? Remy gets to chill on my shoulder. Don't have the 2025 content pass, so I can't go to Solstice. But I've been doing the daily stuffs in somewhere? Somewhere. Yay, dailies! I will say getting the new content stuff, like, obviously, it's if you have the money for it. Because eventually stuff will be... I'm assuming Solstice and everything will be added to ESO Plus, like the prior chapters and stuff. Have been would be my guess. So, like, if you have ESO Plus, eventually you'll be able to get the other new stuff as well. But I will say the content pass is definitely worth it. It gives you lots and lots of content. It is still weird to me that it's now the content pass and not just the new chapter. But honestly, I think I like the change of it being a content pass because, like, essentially, it's kind of what it felt like anyway for, like, if you had ESO Plus and you would buy the new chapter. Like, it still, to me, has that same kind of vibe because as an ESO Plus member, when the new stuff would come out, like, the DLC would just be added. Like, I would just have access to it. So essentially what I was doing is buying ESO Plus and buying the pass. So, like, to me, it doesn't feel like anything's really changed. But I think quality of life wise, especially if you're not someone who consistently has ESO Plus, having the content pass gives you the DLC area, which I don't know. Obviously, it's a content pass now, so they're not differentiating it. But, like, every year we would have a DLC area and a chapter area. So the content pass makes it so you just get both of those as well as dungeon DLC stuff. So I think that's nice versus making it have to be, like, individual separate purchases for people who don't have ESO Plus. So I think that makes a lot more sense. Stirk Island. I don't know if I know where that is. Is that an area that's specifically for the event? Whoa, that's spooky. Oh. That's spooky looking. Huh, okay. It helps the wall percentage move forward without me actually needing to go to Solstice. Okay, and it can complete most of the golden pursuits. Okay. I feel like I should know where that is. This one. Oh, okay. No, that's not new, because, okay. Because Jessica was talking about this, and I was being a goober and not remembering which... Yes. Okay. Because that's the island where the main story ends. Got it. Okay. I don't think I've been there since I've finished the main story. I don't think I've been there since that. Because I think that's the only reason you go there. Other than that. So... I hope it goes super well, Looney. The test is going to go awesome. You're going to rock it. You did IRL socializing and stayed longer than I expected, but you had fun. I'm glad you had fun. Just not wanting to spend $30 on it since the year is almost over. Yeah, I get... I guess that's the thing. I'm trying to the thing is, the ranch, like, if you want... I don't know, depending on how soon you would want to quest in it. But yeah, I get it. If you're not planning to quest in for a bit, holding off until it's an ESO Plus. I'm trying to remember when previous chapters became DLC. As someone who has ESO Plus, I don't think I've ever paid close attention to that. Because I don't think... I don't think it gets added until the next content is released. So you might... I don't know if they're going to base that on when Solstice got added or when the content pass got added. I don't know if that makes sense. Because, like, the previous year's DLC would become available when that New Year's DLC would become available. But I don't know if they're going to count the start date. I don't know if they're going to make Solstice and stuff available when the start of this content pass started. Like, when they released, like, the dungeon DLC and stuff. Or if they're going to wait until... if it's going to be, like, Solstice will be added to ESO Plus a year from its release. And if so, that won't be until next June. Got the Gold Road edition or something when I bought the game. Okay, so you've got so much questing. Yeah, if you're not gonna quest through it immediately, yeah, like that's you if you have the Gold Road edition, you literally have like 1,000 hours worth of questing that you have access to. Don't worry about it. I'm sitting in an Uber for a while, and then I'll probably shower and lurk and go to bed because you smell. Yes, Looney, you smell. How dare? How dare you be so smelly? Yes, definitely make sure you are doing all the things to not be a stinky goober. Have the main quest and alliance quest, previous content. Yeah, you've got so much. You have so many things to do. Or most importantly, you're at a point where you can find Tap Girl in game and troll her. I mean, I guess you could. I'm currently in Westfield. I am not in Solstice right now. So, oh, speaking of which, I get the friend invite. There it is. Did I not claim my daily reward when I clicked in the game? I guess I didn't. Whoops. Cute little Taiwan bar and bakery we were at playing the most fucked up horror movie on mute. Why? I mean, I guess it's spooky season, but okay. Sure. Yay, friendship. Also, I had just the right number of inventory slots to do my writs. GG. Okay. I definitely have an inventory problem right now, and I'm not sure why. I don't know what I've accumulated in my inventory of why I have so little space. What did I accumulate? I guess I have some... oh, I do have some stolen things. Oh, I have some things that can be...
Fortune favor you, my friend. Your crates are gone, but there are always more available.
I could turn the statue into gems, but I kind of want the statue. Oh, but 33 gems. Okay. I don't know. I'll think about it.
Farewell, my good friend.
I'll think about it. Okay. Ooh, sweet. I'm also realizing I'm up here still and not down here. I sold a thing for a decent chunk of gold. I will take that. Oh, I didn't think that was actually going to sell. I priced it at like below what it was recommended, but was where like about where the average price was, and I didn't think it was going to sell still. Right, raffle reminder. Let me send in. Thank you. I just got paid for that. Let me go ahead and actually send in my... I am a part of a guild that does have like a requirement of... it's a point earning thing, but the easiest way to earn all your points for the week is to send 69,000 gold in, and I think they did that on purpose. I think they did that on purpose. So that amuses me. Do I need to be a part of a guild to pay things? No, but also I like the guild. It's a nice guild. I make enough gold and have enough gold sitting around that it's fine. If I don't want to spend gold on a week, there's other ways I can earn my points. But considering I have like 12 million in the bank, I think I'm okay. The urge to tell you something. Okay. Currently lurking on your channel and on a second channel. The other one plays Final Fantasy X, is not at the final boss. He pretty much escaped his way to Braska's final Aeon, and now he does 800 damage in average on it. Well, he regenerates 3000 HP for a round. Guess who's mad? Oh, no. Yeah, if you're only doing 800 damage, that's not gonna happen. That's really not gonna happen. It's like really not gonna happen. Good luck. This is the part where, yeah. It's his 7th attempt to beat the boss, still not knowing it has a second phase. Oh no! Is it their first playthrough? Or are they just trying to, like, challenge? You're not. No, it's not gonna happen. Either you first playthrough. Yeah, if you just run away from everything and don't level up. If you just run away from everything and don't level up, the game is not going to let you finish it. You have to pay your time in leveling. Which is why we paced us through as slow as we did in our run of it, because I didn't want to burn myself out accidentally on doing the combat because it was really fun. I love it when games have a run away from any battle option, but it's dangerous for new players. Yeah, like, I get it, because, like, if you're trying to do something, or if you're in the middle of something, or if you're, like, hunting for a specific thing to attack, and you don't want to fight every single thing, like, I think it's a necessary, mechanic for the game to have, but it is dangerous for new players who don't know that that mechanic is there for if you're hunting, you know, it's not there because you don't have to do the fight. It's there if that's not the fight that you're needing to do, or if you're just, you know, hunting for, you know, it has other reasons.
There's nothing heroic about fighting
it has its reasons.
Let those cultists ruin some gear or spoil a few rations.
Hey, tell you about how I got to there in the first place? Sure.
The stakes are high. Keep your wits about you while you're crafting. Fine. Our archers need bows.
We're crafting all the things. Final Fantasy 7 through 9's modern ports have boosters to help you, but not X. Okay. Not 10. Honestly, I didn't really mind it because doing the level grinding that I did was actually just really chill. It was fun to do. And since it doesn't have like the Pokemon XP share between things, I never felt like the problem I have when I play in Pokemon is that I end up just using whoever I have and then I don't swap. So then I have a lot of them, you know, a lot of times it's like, oh, well, they've been in my party, but I haven't actually battled with them in, you know, a whole entire gym sequence or something. Like, I like that the Final Fantasy X, because of that, it makes it so you are actually still interacting with all the members of the party. Like Final Fantasy X grinding. I mean, to put about 1 billion hours into it, yeah. I think it's fun. It's very, like, for it being combat, it's very chill. It's very chill if you're just running back and forth in the same area and whatnot. Okay, we're gonna craft some homes. I figured we would do a couple of these. The thing I realized, literally yesterday. So like the day before, I didn't end up. Sorry, this week is kind of blended together. I realized that I shouldn't be going to the specific locations. Like we were going to a delve to like smack stuff to get the souls. When if I go over here and I pick up the defend the camps and pick up the thing to get the souls, I can do both of it at the same time. And I'm like, I'm a goober. Why did this take me 3 days to figure out? Also, I did get the souls, which means this quest over here where we were... It was essentially kind of introducing us to the camp, and we got to talk to Raz, the bestest goober. But I did make progress on that because I got the souls they asked for. So I'm going to turn that in too.
Every vitrified soul you find will strengthen the Meridian Lens. Plus, you get the joy of smashing worm cultists along the way.
Yeah!
It's what they call a win-win.
Exactly!
So, what did you find?
I got some vitrified souls to power the Meridian Lens.
That's real good work, pal. The mages say we need a lot of those frozen souls to help the lens burn through the wall. If you find any more, give them to Orand Glenuvan. Well, you know about all the available jobs now. Need a reminder?
Nope, I've got it.
Good. Then you know everything you need to know to help the Fellowship bring the Meridian Lens up to full strength.
Yay!
Come back every day and we'll have work for you. It all goes toward crushing the worm cult so hard, they never come back.
Sweet. I like that that was like actually like a quest thing to introduce us to the area. Oh, yeah. I'm a goober and I saw it and then I didn't remember to look. I want to say it's a verb. It is a verb. A verb. A verby verb. So the only thing I've done in Solstice between last stream and now is I did run to discover the other camps. So I discovered like one more way shrine, but I haven't really done much other than that because, you know, I keep looking for a structure and it's literally just this. Okay, we missed that one. It's fine. So I've got these two complete because apparently you need to get it, you need to attack it so there's no worm cultists that make it to like the middle or something like that counts it as complete. Because I got achievements for it. I got achievements for 2 of them. Defend Stark Fellowship siege camps in Western Solstice 5 times while preventing encroaching worm cult forces from capturing the camp. So we successfully did the thing. Study whatever the fence. Okay. Oh, people are running, so the next one must be up. Maybe? Eh. Yeah, it'd be study. Here we go. Next one is a plural noun. If anyone else wants their Mad Lib of the day. Let's see, is one of them up? That one's up. Okay. Let us get there and smack the butts.
Over here, mercenary.
I love ESO events. I love ESO events because it's so fun because you're actually, you know, you actively moving around and interacting with other players just while questing and doing stuff. Which, not that that doesn't happen in ESO, but it is a big enough game location-wise that unless if you're in one of the major areas or the newest area, you're not necessarily going to run into players while just randomly questing, per se. Also, I'm realizing I have my sound turned up. It's like really loud. Okay. Can we smack the thing? Not yet. Okay. Smack more of them. I do need to gather some soul things. I did pick up that quest as well. So maybe tag a couple of these other things. Get points and stuff and things and whatnot. There's one. I got 1 soul. we might have to smack another one because it's already on the boss. I got 1 out of 15. Come on. I also appreciate that they do actually give these like a lot of health for this. I don't know if it's just for the purposes of the event, but if they had the usual like 3 million health, this would have been for Chris so much faster, and it already did go down very fast.
A victory for the Fellowship.
But on top of the, oh, it is on top of the chest. Like, where's our loot chest? There we go. Snazzy. Okay, imagine this. A huge roadblock is to get inside Sin. You know the battle where you get sucked into his mouth if you are too slow? Yes. There's an Aeon that can one-hit everything. So if you're a little lucky... Okay. So he tried until that happened. Escaped every fight within Sin. And found a neat mechanic to cheese Seymour for. He didn't let... Oh, didn't let him rotate the tiles. Okay. With 4, which he nullified. Okay. And this way he made it up to the final fight without leveling. I mean, I guess? But also, at a certain point, you're not going to be able to cheese your way through every single fight in a game. Sometimes you actually do have to follow game mechanic. Actually, I'm absolutely unsure if this is dumb or genius, but right now it's 0 out of 8 for Jet. I mean, props for committing enough to, like, even try 8 times. I did, like... What'd I do? 3? 4? I don't remember how many attempts it took me. Definitely took a number. But I definitely don't think I would have had the focus if I did it 8 times. But I guess at that point, like, unless if you have a prior save, can you even go back? Or are you just, like, screwed that you're stuck in that you can't defeat him?
Good work. Don't leave any behind.
He's persistent. Yeah, we have a 3-minute cutscene before. Okay. You're tall, but you're all bones. Yep. Yeah, I could not imagine making it that far without having that much damage. Oh, my inventory's full. I don't think I got a single soul in that because I didn't get to loot the thing. I didn't do enough damage. Okay. Cool. I think we'll call that okay for... I did some of the dailies. I got some of the chest things. Let's go do some actual questing. Because that is the main thing I want to do on stream. I can run around and do these dailies off stream. I just wanted to make sure I did one before I got super distracted and forgot to do one.
Over here.
Yeah, I think, yeah, Titus is all bones. Whoops, I went too far. Ooh. I don't know why I keep wanting to do that. Okay, so I will say, since we are going to jump into some actual questing, I'm going to say last call for fishing, because I am going to close it since we're going to do story-related nonsense.
Excellent.
Okay, which we might end up still getting the souls anyway. From us running around and doing other things. Ooh, I got one I don't have. Sweet. Let's clear out the inventory. And deconstruct some stuff. My sticker book is so happy. It's getting all the new things. snazzy. Questing. A questing. As Brenda would call them, a questicle. I don't know. Do we want to head towards a delve? Oh, there is a trial. We're definitely not going to do the trial. I don't know. Unless if there's 11 other people hanging out that want to do the trial. I don't know anything about the mechanics or anything. Maybe let's just go here. That's the nearest exclamation point that I see. Let's get your laundry out of the dryer. Do the thing. Do the stuff and the things. Okay. Let us close thy fishing. We love you dearly, fishing. But we have a story quest to do, and we want to not be interrupted. I'm assuming the world bosses of this zone have some kind of mechanics to them. Because they started giving world bosses mechanics, so you can't just solo them. Because you can pretty much solo like every base game world boss. Alright, what's going on over here?
Impressive aura, my tusk. We'll show her an oppressive aura.
Impressive aura?
You're not from around here, are you?
Mm-mm.
Not all hung up on local superstitions. Good. You looking for work? I could use someone to guard my back while I clear the ghosts out of that haunted mansion up on the hill.
Ooh, haunted mansion.
The locals call it Coralania Manor. They say it's abandoned and free for salvage. There's rumors of treasure, too. But also that no one who goes after it ever comes out.
Oh.
Not so worried about that. There's one other catch, though.
What's that?
We've got competition. Another so-called ghost hunter trying to beat me to the punch. So we've got to do it first.
Okay.
And look, if we do happen to find long-lost treasure while we're in there, I'll cut you in for a share. What do you say?
All right, I'll help you clear out this haunted manor.
Gaz is the name of my rival ghost hunter. Last I saw her, she was hanging around the front doors to the manor. Maybe you could talk to her and see what she's planning? Then we'll know how to keep ahead of her once we get inside.
Okay. How long have you been hunting ghosts?
Look, I'll be honest with you. I'm a bit of an amateur ghost hunter. I cleared out one good haunting, but Gaz got all the credit for it. That's why this job is so important. It's how I'm finally gonna make a name for myself.
Okay. What was the other ghost haunting? Or what made you decide to be a ghost hunter?
I was inspired by a ghost hunting group that visited our stronghold back in Orsinium. Turns out there's a lot more physicality to ghost hunting than I thought. I was tired of wrestling bears back home. Punching ghosts? That's a real challenge.
You can punch ghosts.
Yeah, can't you? But look, it's a secondary measure. I give the ghosts a chance to leave first. If they don't, or can't, that's when I introduce them to my fists.
Okay. What else can you tell me about the manor?
Besides it once belonging to necromancers?
Oh.
Not much. These Coralanias really don't like talking about their ancestors. Oh, that's right. No Coralania that went inside ever made it out.
Oh.
Dead or alive. But we're not Coralanias. We'll be alright.
Okay, so who's this other ghost hunter you mentioned?
She's a whimpering little know-it-all who isn't happy unless she's the center of attention. You seem like a quick study. We're about to go talk to her. You'll see exactly what I mean.
Okay. Distractions in this chat? Nah. I just talked to an NPC without getting distracted. We don't have distractions here. We are like so focused on questing and making progress. We played.
Oh, you're back.
Oh,
I knew you were too much of a lamb's liver to go inside on your own.
It's not like I was waiting for you. I was looking for traps. Who's this with you?
I didn't think that they were going to come up here with us. I thought we were like going to talk to her to be a neutral party without involving ourselves with her yet, I guess. To not connect us to her when we talk to the Gads. But we're doing fairly good about actually playing a game and not just being distracted. We're already doing a questing thing. In Resident Evil 4 yesterday, we finished Chapter 1, did the entirety of Chapter 2, and part of Chapter 3. So, progress is being progressed? Question mark? Kinda, sorta, I guess?
So, my sister had to hire help just to feel
Oh,
like
wait,
she's
hold on. Oh, they're sisters? Okay, hold on. I need to be ridiculous. I think I actually have this outfit. The question is, can I quickly find it? Yes. Look, we're matching! So one thing that is interesting to see, I don't know if it's just because they decided to, because lore-wise it makes sense that these characters have these things. Or if it's I don't know. I feel like this area has had a lot of outfits in it that I've already seen before that aren't new outfits. And I don't know if that's because I am now more familiar with a lot of outfits in the game than I was like the last time. Like it technically has been like a couple of years since I've quested in new content because I haven't done Necrom or Gold Road. So technically, I mean, this outfit isn't new. Like this is an outfit from High Isle. So maybe that's where she came from. She said Orsinium. But if they're sisters, I don't know. Okay, I want my spooky outfit back. Okay.
So, my sister had to hire help just to feel like she's above someone, huh? Typical.
Oh, or versus your sister.
Oh, she didn't mention that? Interesting. I wonder what else she's not telling you. Did she say this manor is extremely haunted? And that no one who has ventured inside to find the treasure has ever come out?
She did mention that.
Well, I suppose she didn't mention that it belonged to the ancient necromancers of old Clan Coralania. So there's likely far more than just ghosts to deal with inside. Extra hazards should mean extra pay. What's she paying you anyway?
She promised me a cut of the lost treasure if we happen to find it.
That's not fair! That's what I was going to offer! She's always copying me! It was my idea to clear this place out before Orbesh. If you get tired of her and help me instead, I'll pay you the same.
All right, I'll keep that in mind.
Nothing left to do but head inside the manor, I suppose. You must not be from Solstice. Locals won't even come near this mansion. Especially not if they have Coralania blood. I tried asking some of those Stark people, but they were too busy.
Okay. Lots of new towels that are like a nice rust color because fall vibes. Just washed them for the first time. They came in recently and the lint trap was like bright orange. Yeah, that makes sense. It always, like, even to this day, it still surprises me, like, after doing like a load of towels, just like, where does this all come from? There's so much lint. It's like one of those things, like, we've washed these towels so many times, like, how is there any towel left when this much lint is coming off of it? Things are weird. Also, Pokemon. You're not from Solstice either, are you?
I grew up in a small stronghold in Western Orsinium. But I never wanted to be someone's forge wife. I always knew I was meant to see the world. Guess who decided to follow me when I told my family I was leaving?
Ah. Something tells me they're the older sibling and the other one is the younger sibling. I don't remember if they mentioned age with the sibling. Other than their siblings. And honestly, like, go and see the world. We are like on polar opposite ends of the map right now. Like, Orsinium is all the way in like almost the northwest. It is very northern part of the map, and we are in the very like southeast part. So like, we're pretty. I mean, I guess not all the way southeast, but we're pretty far away from their home. Yes, hydrate. And a Rami. Who put a Rami? Here we go. And hug a squish. I have an Eevee next to me. I'm gonna hug the Eevee. Eevee's very huggable. Have up all my fall decor, and now my bathroom has fall color towels and black cat bath mat. Nice. Yeah, we don't have a ton of stuff that is like just specifically fall. Like I have a pumpkin that sits on top of my computer right now. And like some like pumpkin-y stuff. But most of our stuff is like spooky season. Most of our stuff is spooky season. We have a couple things that are more Thanksgiving vibes. But now I don't want to stop hugging the Eevee because Eevee's so huggable. That's the other thing I want to do. I want to see more of the new Pokemon game. Have you all seen... I've literally seen like one battle is all I've seen so far. Have you all seen the new Pokemon game? What do we think? It's so fluffy. It's so fluffy. Okay. Orbesh.
She had everything going for her. Clan always said she was everything an orc daughter ought to be. Strong, brave, a good cook. So I can only imagine she decided to tag along just to spite me.
How did you end up on Solstice?
I tried to get away from Orbesh since she hates me so much. Because she's always copying my ideas, I realized too late that she'd booked the same ship out of Daggerfall. We shipwrecked here during a storm. I've been trying to leave ever since.
Okay, what do you know about the treasure?
Not much. The gold is certainly enticing, but it's not why I'm a ghost hunter. I want to help lost spirits find peace and move on. And I mean to make a name for myself doing just that, here at Coralania Manor.
That's really the only reason you're here?
If I'm being honest, I guess I'd like to know more about the history of this place. There's gotta be all kinds of information waiting inside. Historical tomes, ancient spellbooks, forbidden knowledge from times long past. It's all a draw to me.
Okay, how do you know about the history of this manor?
As far as I could learn, it was the seat of power for Clan Coralania following their exile to Solstice. Generations of powerful necromancers made their home here.
Oh.
But after the revolution, it was abandoned.
Revolution?
Clan Coralania shifted away from necromancy sometime in the late First Era. That's why they worship the Three Queens now. It seems like there were some necromancy devotees who resisted the change. I think they met violent ends.
Okay, why do you think the mansion was abandoned then?
Anyone on this island will tell you it's because the place is haunted. But I can't imagine that's the whole story. Not unless these islanders are just unusually afraid of ghosts compared to the people of Tamriel.
You're not afraid of ghosts?
Anyone with any sense is afraid of ghosts to some degree. But unlike my sister, I like to understand the plight of a displaced spirit. To try to solve problems without violence first. Maybe that's what this manor needs. A little understanding.
Okay. So one sister wants to understand, one sister wants to punch them. Fun. Mom loves decorating for the season, so I think I've inherited that trait. I have a small space and just a couple of things that can cover a lot of ground, like fake cobwebs and stuff. That sounds fun. My family definitely has, like, different seasonal decorations and things, but, I know from, like, pictures and stuff and, like, seasonal stuff and things, like, my mom did a lot of things and, like, more traditions of, like, making, like, different cookies and different stuff and whatever for holiday stuff for a little bit while I was younger, but definitely, like, by time she also had my sister, like, her undiagnosed ADHD kicked in, and nothing ever happened in terms of changing of seasons on times of things. You know, she would get to the point that she's ready to do the thing, and now the thing's, you know, it's ends in a week or whatever, you know. She, you know, the unintentional procrastination until the last second kind of thing. Ooh.
Let's search around the foyer. If there are any spirits in the room with us now,
Come out and fight me! Or my hired help and I are going to loot this place for all it's worth.
Okay, maybe we shouldn't both be in here at the same time. My first thought was, this is very interesting to see what this looks like in a current, you know, recent release thing of ESO versus, like, seeing this kind of foyer with the stairs and stuff. Like, there's definitely similar layouts of this in other places in ESO. Like, it's the same layout. But the difference of graphics is definitely apparent. Because, like, there's details in here that are clear to see. I'm trying to remember. I think there's maybe a location in Somerset or something that's like this. Okay, anywho. Full of gems. So shiny.
sea glass. I wonder if it holds sentimental value to the spirits here.
Candles! Okay, what's this? Soul cage. Oh.
Hey, wait! Come back and fight me!
A spirit? Did you see it? Where did it come from? What did you do?
I opened a container?
What did you find? What happened when you touched it? Was it a spirit that flew out, or some sort of spell-like orb? Did you feel any flashes of memory or strange emotions? Which way did it go?
That was a lot of questions. You're asking a lot of questions.
I just want to look at whatever it is you picked up. It's small, right?
Mm-hmm.
I doubt it'll be helpful in Orbesh's quest to punch every ghost in the face, or whatever it is she's planning to do.
Fine, have a look.
I've read about things like this. Soul gems, sigil geodes. It holds a soul captive, like a cage. It's warm, isn't it? Whoever was in there must have been trapped for quite some time. We should follow that spirit and learn more.
We?
You and Orbesh can do what you want. I intend to follow that spirit. I'm just, seeing if I can sense its aura to guide me to it.
Okay. Have you read a lot of things? Have you read a lot about things like this soul cage?
I've read a number of texts on the nature of necromancy that are perfectly relevant and appropriate for my area of study. Which, to be clear, is ghost hunting. My interest is in helping the dead, not controlling them.
Okay. Do you think you'll find more relevant reading material in this manner?
I hadn't thought much about it. I suppose we might. It once belonged to ancient necromancers, after all. A good scholar might take it upon herself to preserve what we find, for posterity and historical importance.
Mm-hmm. You sound very sus. You mentioned auras before. Can you explain more about that?
I've always been sensitive to things the rest of my family couldn't perceive. Shifts in mood or motivation, knowing someone's ill intentions before they're revealed to others.
Ah.
It's the same for ghosts, only much clearer.
Okay, can you sense my aura?
I can, but I think we'd both prefer it if I keep those perceptions to myself. And I just know if I keep talking to you too long, Orbish might get punchy. We should find out where that spirit went.
Okay, can you sense any auras in this manor?
I had a grasp on the aura from that wisp for the briefest moment, then it was gone. The rest of this place is overwhelming. Hatred, sorrow, regret, endless suffering. Honestly, it's making me a little nauseous.
No. No vomiting.
Well, I can see where it went if I crouch down. But I don't have to tell you guys.
I didn't ask you to. I'm perfectly capable of finding where it went by following the emanations of its aura.
Uh-huh. I do find it interesting. This is the second time we've had this mechanic of like the crouch and we can see stuff. This very much is like reminiscent like of using like Aloy's focus is what this feels like. Follow the wisp.
I definitely feel a strong, vengeful aura coming from somewhere in this room.
Yeah, from me. Now stay out of the way while we do all the actual searching, guys.
See, I want to know if she can actually punch a ghost, because that would be very funny. Oh.
Stay your hands, trespassers. Speak to me, and we may avoid conflict.
What? Are you scared, Orbesh?
I'm not! I just slipped in the wisp droppings.
Talking to a skeever. Okay.
Scavengers, trespassers. Had you not freed me from that soul cage, I would turn my full wrath upon you. And yet, also my rescuers. I owe you my begrudging thanks. I am Valendir, the High Necromancer of Clan Coralania, and the master of this manor.
Oh. Maybe we shouldn't have accidentally released a necromancer. Maybe, possibly. You officially gone home? Okay. Now to shower because you smell. Yes, go shower, you stinky goober. Do the thing. Do the thing. Yeah, I think I need to look at the dates for I need to look at the dates and timing for stuff for review keys that I have to play in the next few weeks. But I think I would like to maybe do a pair of, like, we could do some review keys in Miso, or we do review keys and maybe we go do the secrets in Gone Home. Because I would like to go back and find the other secrets that we didn't find. Because I do think that that would be fun to go find those. Because that game was really fun. If you missed us playing Gone Home, we played that on Tuesday. So the VOD is still up here on Twitch. It's not over on the VOD channel yet at our current live moment, but it will be in the future. You look like a skeever to me.
A temporary form borrowed for this occasion. I will find something more dignified soon enough. You come seeking riches, do you not? This manor hosts a vault of Coralania gold, untouched since our days of glory. It's yours if you agree to aid me.
How long were you trapped in that cage? How do you know there's still gold here?
No Coralanian that trespassed these halls after my death would ever be able to leave. No nosy outsiders could find the vault and survive, just as I planned. Gold means nothing to me. Exacting revenge on those who trapped me, that is what I desire.
Okay, how are we supposed to help you do that?
By interrogating the spirits that wander these once honored halls. Start in either the Wailing Gardens or my reanimatorium, whichever you prefer. As a show of trust, and to conceal my presence, I will return to the Soul Cage. Do we have an accord?
Reanimatorium is such a cool sounding word. All right, we'll help you discover who did this to you.
Take the trapdoor in the corner to enter the reanimatorium, or the south door to reach the gardens. Surely we'll find someone who can tell us how I was murdered. Collect me in the Soul Cage when you are ready to move on.
Okay. Tell me more about the reanimatorium.
My private sanctum. The domain of my life's work as a necromancer. My usurpers would surely seek to destroy it when they thought I met my end. Oh, I can't wait to see what became of them. Use the trapdoor in the corner to access it.
Okay, tell me more about the Wailing Gardens.
A hedge maze where my sister Lirianwe used to practice her singing in private. My brother Siluron and I called it the Wailing Gardens to tease her for her shyness. In truth, she has a lovely voice. I have missed hearing it these many years.
Okay, tell me more about what happened to you.
My kin plotted to bury our family's legacy. They told me to forsake my necromancy and embrace their 3 queens. If I complied, they would let me and my siblings live. You'd think they'd know better than to threaten a necromancer.
Yeah! What did you do?
I cursed these grounds and our bloodline in anticipation of treachery. My betrayers would be trapped, and no Coralonian that entered these halls would ever be able to leave. Had I more time, I'd have added more death traps as well.
Okay, how did getting trapped in a soul cage factor into this plan of yours?
It didn't, obviously. This soul cage is a tool I invented to circumvent the nastier side effects of lichdom. If I was going to rule this clan for an eternity, I would need to keep my psyche intact.
Oh. You're a lich.
I put aside the aspirations of lichdom when my clan began speaking of the 3 queens in rebellion. Protecting my family and our legacy was more important at the time. But I won't allow myself to be blinded by hindsight. We move forward.
I love that these actually update based on the order of choices that you put in here. Because if you ask it first, it was wording the question in a different way. And usually, like, obviously you can still ask all of them, but sometimes the wording of the question doesn't make sense in terms of conversation flow that you just had. So that's cool to see that they've started to make it so, like, they update it. Because before it was just death traps as, like, a response to it. But now you can, like, go, you know, it's like you're going back to that previous topic almost. Did you say something about death traps?
You'll see soon enough, trespasser.
Oh.
Do not fret. I am their architect, and I am helpless to accomplish anything here without your assistance. With my help, the traps will pose minor obstacles to you and your tusked friends.
Okay.
So we have to work together if we want to get that treasure.
Uh-huh.
Fine. Let's head down the trap door first.
What? Absolutely not. We should search the gardens first.
I figured they were gonna do that. Complete 1. Enter the reanimatorium, enter the Wailing Gardens. Optional steps is talking to them. See, I wanted to go to the reanimatorium. But also, I kind of want to follow that sister instead.
You agree with me, right? We should search the reanimatorium first instead of the Wailing Gardens.
Why do you want to search the reanimatorium first?
Honestly, because I knew Gaz would pick the gardens. I want her whining about me copying her again. I don't really care what we do first. You found the wisp, so I say you should pick.
Okay, let me talk to Gaz about this.
I'm thrilled to be helping you with Valentir's unfinished business so he can find closure and move on. Even if it means having to work with Orbesh. You agree with me, don't you? The gardens are the perfect place to start.
You know, I don't know if he... I don't know if we're helping unfinished... yeah, it's unfinished business. But I don't think the moving on and closure part is... You don't think that they're aiming to go away anytime soon. Alright, why do you think we should search the Wailing Gardens first?
I feel like there's something calling to me in the gardens. Some other forlorn spirit in need of guidance. You don't feel it? And I hate the sound of the reanimatorium. Only one guess as to what goes on there. It makes me shudder.
Fair enough. Okay, let me see what Orbesh thinks. Okay. No, if they have a feeling about a spirit in there and whatnot... I don't know, this is always one of those things. It's like, okay, it says complete one. So if I want to go back and do the other way around, I can always jump on another character and I can do things the other way around. I'm also realizing... I was like, wait, why is everything so, like, grayed out? I think it's covered in dust and stuff and grime. Is why everything is so, like, faded. Which would make sense, because this is... kind of apparently been here since, like, the first era. It's been here for a second. It's fine.
And you thought the gardens were gonna be less creepy.
Oh, shut up. Aren't you supposed to be punching things?
Come a little closer and maybe I will.
Decided to level for a while. Yeah. I mean, at that point, you've got to have some kind of other something up your sleeve of a mechanic. Like, if you don't have the damage for that one, like, I don't know. Would it even be possible? Like, if you don't have the damage, if they're constantly going to be, I mean, I guess you would have to... You would have to have something perfectly timed to be able to smack the stones, to be able to get the stones down repeatedly without their health going up too much. But even then, that would still be a thing that you would need more damage for. Like, I don't see how you would do that if you don't have the damage. Like, if you don't have the DPS for it. Like, I don't see how you would do it. Watch this, you're doing wonderfully exceptional, awesome stuff. Yeah, we are currently exploring a haunted manor with these two sisters who are both here for different reasons and are both, of course, arguing with each other. Yeah, I was gonna say, are we just gonna punch him? Oh, maybe we'll get some souls from these. Could be helpful, maybe. Someone is talking in the distance. Oh, I see the wisp. I see a wisp.
The maze is overgrown. There's no way inside. Valentir, please help us so we can help you.
Didn't we put him in the thing, though? Did we let him back out? How did he get... He's gonna animate that armor. Do it.
Under the bickering. Do you hear it? That music?
Yeah.
It's Lirianwe, my sister. She's here. Practicing in the hedge maze, just as she always did. Has she really been trapped here all this time?
I was gonna say, like, I did hear something else in the distance. Why would she be trapped here?
If she worked in sympathy with those that wish to forsake our family's legacy of necromancy, the curse I set upon this house would have trapped her here.
Oh.
No, it cannot be. Lirianwe would never do that to me. We need to reach her and learn more.
I guess that makes sense why she heard a presence. I didn't even think to connect that if she used to sing in the garden, maybe her presence was here. The maze is overgrown. How do you suggest we get through?
I suppose you might use the soul cage to transfer my essence to that statue.
Knew it.
I am more accustomed to animating organic matter, so I will require your direction. Point me to a weak spot, and I will use the statue to break through the hedge.
All right, get back in the soul cage then.
You, I can depend on. Those other two seem preoccupied with their senseless bickering.
You think?
Are they always like this?
I don't know. I've only just met them.
I shouldn't be surprised. This is the inherent nature of siblings from my experience. Oh, the quarrels Siluran and I used to get into. The way we used to tease our younger sister, Lirianwe. Yeah, it must be the same for you and your siblings?
I've had my fair share of fights with my siblings.
Yes. Perhaps I sound like Gars by saying so, but I can sense as much in your temperament. It is a blessing to have those who have seen your worst side, know your truest self, and still stand by you anyway.
I saw this. I was like, we gotta let them animate
I am
that.
situated.
Yeah.
I defer to your guidance, trespasser.
Cool.
He's going to smash the overgrown hedges? Come on. I could do that.
Fine, then do it. That's cool. Smack it. Oh.
I think we'd still be waiting on you, Orbesh. Come on. I sense the auras of other spirits further in.
Oh, it's another player. I thought it was like, is that a different ghost? No, it's another player standard there. I was so confused for a second. All right. Zombies? Thought we weren't playing Resident Evil tonight. I don't actually know which direction I was supposed to be going. I wasn't really paying attention to the map. Figured we keep going where there's things to smack and eventually we'll go to where we're supposed to be. I've lost track of which direction in this maze that we've came from with the mini map. So we came from there, so we must be going. Oh, there's a marker there. I want to explore the dead end, though. Because we can. Okay, this wraith is cool. It's like a different colored blue than they usually are. Ooh, we got luminous ink. Fancy. I want to go make some more scribed abilities. I haven't done that yet. I've only done a few scribed ones. Just for the fun and the shiggles. I also just have grimoires that I just haven't used yet, and I think it'd be fun to make some new combinations that sound fancy. Even if they aren't actually that good of a spell.
Ready. Mark the way for me then.
Cool. Over here. Yeah, there's definitely someone chanting over there.
Another step closer. Keep up, trespassers.
Is this what it's like to be you guys? Letting someone else do all the hard work while you just tag along?
Ooh.
An original thought? Strung together all on your own? Orbesh, our parents will be so proud.
Cleanliness achieved, you don't smell. Congratulations, Looney. To be fair, if you know what you're doing, you walk a totally different path to solve this fight. And you can easily kill him in a different way. Okay. Yeah, I guess, to be fair, I did probably do it in a not normal way because I kind of did ignore mechanics. It's fine. You do calculus and smell good doing it. How fancy of you. It's so fancy. It's just them in the bush is silly. Okay. In this way. I see that ranch logged in. Welcome to the ethos. Ooh, pumpkins. Okay, there's another one.
Very well. Guide me, and let us end this indignity quickly.
The friendship can be seen. I do like that we can actually... I think you can turn it off if you don't like it or whatever, but I like it because it's like, oh, friends online. I like it. It's fine. ESO friendship. I hope you have fun with whatever you get up to.
Cease the bickering, trespassers. Get closer. Lyrion waves.
Oh. I didn't know those two were gonna pop up. I guess they're zombies. I guess that kind of makes sense that they would just pop up out of nowhere. No, don't have to go that way. We can go this way. The perks of having a mini-map add-on. You can see the dead ends. But no, we don't actually have to go that way and fight those things. We can just go this way. Ooh.
A party full of faces, familiar and new.
I still don't see this singing sister. Should we speak to the guests? Mingle a bit?
Fine. But if one of them makes the wrong move, or you take too long, I'm going to start swinging.
Alright, talk to the party guests.
An outsider. How novel. Would you care for a dance? I've only had other spirits of Clan Coralania here, and it's no fun dancing with family. Oh, let me guess. You're here for the treasure, aren't you?
Yes, we are. Do you know where it is?
Oh, would that I could tell you, newcomer. I died before I made it that far.
Ah.
Now I'm spending eternity with all my family, who thought they could circumvent the curse on this manor too. Oh well, at least there's music and dancing.
Fair enough.
Outsiders. It feels like an eternity since I've seen anyone who wasn't a Coralania.
Yeah.
How long has it been?
A while.
Tell me, does our clan still survive? Did the three queens guide us to a new age free from the shackles of necromancy?
Clan how'd they say it? Corilandian still exists. Sorry, my brain just immediately forgets it. How do you say it?
Outsiders. It feels like an eternity since I've seen anyone who wasn't a Coralania.
Coralania.
Tell me, does our clan still survive? Did the three queens guide us to a new age free from the shackles of necromancy?
Okay, Clan Corian words close enough. As far as I know, there aren't any necromancers.
Then our revolution was not for nothing. That fickle Valandir. We gave him every chance to adapt and change his ways. Instead, he cursed these crowds. A trap for all that carry Coralania blood. Doomed to dance, never to leave.
Vladimir forced you to dance to this music.
The dancing wasn't Valandir. I don't know who it might be. My cousin Lyrianwe, doesn't seem all the way here.
Ah.
We're subject to some whim of hers or some other master I don't know. Speak to her. She looks different from the rest of us.
Okay, alright, I'll try to find Liranwe. I'm totally messing up the names. I'm sorry. I always do that. I try my bestest.
New faces? How exciting.
She's still alive? Question mark? Or is she a zombie?
Are you one of the servants that Siluran hired from the mainland? I didn't think he'd ever win that argument against Valandir. Whatever your opinions on necromancy, there's no denying that skeletal servants are simply more practical.
Okay. I feel like ESO is definitely taking, like, the outfits that they give, which I know, like, there's a lot of ones that... I know, like, there's ones that become outfits that players can get, like, once they've been used as an outfit for a character. But it still is weird seeing multiple outfits like this one and whatnot that are ones that, like, became available to players, but now they're using them in new characters. I mean, I guess use the assets that you have and whatnot, but it's still interesting. Huh. Yes, there will be a Halloween event soon. I actually don't know when it's starting. I haven't seen anything about it. I'm assuming it's going to be starting soon. That will not... No, none of the events... This is the first time we've had an event that is exclusive to a... Well, okay, that's not true. This is the first time that we've had an event that is specific to what is happening in the new content. But the holiday events are available for everybody. Holiday events are base game. We have had chapter events that, like, are ones that happen, like, a month or two after a chapter comes out, that it's, like, literally an event that you do the dailies in the new zone. So we've had that kind of thing, but this is the first one that is, like, story-related world change. Like, this is new. But all of the holiday events are available for everybody. Most of the stuff for the Halloween event does involve the Halloween event. I don't want to say it's overcomplicated, but sometimes it feels slightly complicated. You can collect plunder skulls from different things during the Halloween event. And if you're going for, like, the golden ones, you can get one gold one from the first thing of each thing you smack every day. So, like, your first dungeon boss, your first delve boss, your first public dungeon boss, your first trial. Like, there's a lot of different ways to get different plunder skulls, and each one drops different pages of the, my brain wants to say Hollow Knight, and that's not what it is. I am blanking on the name. My brain is not letting me remember the name of the style page. There's a style page set that is from the event. There is a crow. There's the crow daily that also happens, that you collect feathers from the plunder skulls, and then you can go challenge the crow. And the crow is definitely, like, you can solo it if you have a character that works for it. I have tried to solo it before. I think I did it last year, maybe with a companion in me, but it's a lot easier. Like, people will be in the area for it, and people will be doing crow boss. And, like, you could just join a group to join in on it. There's also a second boss quest now that they added in a year or two ago. So there's lots of stuff to do during the Halloween event. It's a lot of fun. No, it's like, well, because then I remember the chapter events. I'm like, I guess that's not 100% true. I'm not a servant. Valendir brought me here. We followed the sound of your singing.
Followed it through the Wailing Gardens, did you? I see. My brothers must have sent you to tease me. Twins are so fickle. But I won't let you ruin my night, whoever you are. Look at my audience. See how they dance? And soon, you'll dance for me too.
Is that a threat?
A threat to get you to dance with Valendir. Didn't you say you were his guest? I was hoping to see him and Siluran. My dear brothers always encouraged me to be less shy with my singing. Will Valendir be here soon?
I'm not sure. Let me speak to him and see.
Ah! More sisters?
Come, trespasser. I won't have Leary see me like this.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Where are we going? This way? Why can I not remember? Hollowjack. Is it Hollowjack? Is that what I'm thinking of? Yes, Hollowjack. That's the name of the style page. I last spooky season, I think I did it last year, wore all of the Hollowjack outfit style of stuff, which there might still be some extra Hollowjack pages in the guild bank if no one has claimed those. I will say I have not checked the guild bank in a hot second, so I don't know what's in there right now. For anyone who doesn't know, our guild bank is first come first serve, so whatever's in there you could totally is up for grabs.
That thing isn't my sister. It's some artless fabrication containing a fragment of her at best. She seems to think this is some sort of party where she's been asked to sing, like she always wished for, like we always encouraged her to do.
Well, she definitely seemed fragmented. Did we learn anything from talking to her? Do you think she was the one who betrayed you?
I stand by my initial assessment. Leary never would have conspired with those who opposed me. She was a practicing necromancer herself. Her skill might have matched mine given time. But what I've seen here could only have been done by a necromancer.
What do you mean?
These fragments of my sister's body and spirit are the byproduct of a necromantic procedure of my own invention. I never got it quite right. Hard enough to believe that she might have betrayed me. But then to do this to herself? It's unthinkable.
Is there more information on this procedure in the reanimatorium?
Very astute. That is where I left my notes, and several hindrances to those who would go seeking my work. Fret not. I will guide you safely through them. But do tell Gaz to brace herself. It's as bad down there as she fears.
Okay. I do like that we're actually going to get to see both. Because I am curious as to what it looks like. And conveniently, that leads us back here to go through the other doors. Oh, hello, fellow players. I hope you're having fun questing. Ooh. Spooky. How's it hanging?
What's that fog up ahead?
Valendir? A little help?
Oh.
Ha! So the miasma trap performed perfectly. In the event of my death, portions of these chambers would fill with a deadly toxin to zombify any that wandered into its mire.
Oh.
Another layer of defense against those who would steal or destroy my work.
My brain, when they said deadly toxin, I just, like, all I hear is, like, deadly toxin in GLaDOS's voice. Fill this room with a deadly toxin. CT, I don't know if you're still around at the moment, but CT, we should play more Portal 2. But how are we supposed to get through it?
At full power, I might command those zombies to do my bidding. I would have no need for the aid of some ragtag band of trespassers. It would be done in an instant. In this diminished form, I will need your assistance and guidance.
So, we need to use the statues again.
You're clever, trespasser. Well worth the gold I've promised you. If only you'd been at my side during the time of our clan's revolution, this manor would still be mine. As before, I will act as the blunt instrument to clear my path to revenge.
Okay.
The smell down here. It's horrible.
Oh, come on. Doesn't smell any worse than the awful pits back home. Got the stomach of a puny elf.
Okay. These are cool.
Ready. Mark the way for me then.
Okay. That way. Yeah, we don't wish to be turned into zombies.
Try again, trespasser, and be more mindful of the traps, will you?
Oh, so I have to guide him. Okay. I don't think I noticed. I didn't realize what those were on the floor. I didn't put that together. I mean, do I have other options or do I just have to time it? Now go when they're not there? Question mark? There we go. I was gonna say it might not quite make it. Cool.
It's clearing. Oh, you know what? I'll let you go ahead.
Yeah, it was like, I thought, I didn't calculate for the time that it was going to take for him to walk down off of there. I would have done it slightly sooner than that. You know, this family certainly has a lot of dead family members. But I guess it has been many, many generations, so... Oh. Hello! Can you go back into the pile of corpses, please? Oh, there's so many. Oh. You know what? I'm realizing I didn't even look at what the daily endeavors were. Harvest resources. Complete a duel. Anyone want a duel? Ew, that turned into... I guess I get fish bait from that.
My flesh crafting tools. Blunted from recent use. How is that possible?
Huh.
Let us keep searching.
Okay. You want to duel for 69 ice cubes? Okay. Dang it! Fine. Fine. I did mean an ESO, but I do accept the duel. Okay. Time for the next one.
I am situated. I defer to your guidance, trespasser.
I can't hold it.
Might have to send Ballantyre
Please
on a
don't
path around the
vomit.
traps. I think she was gonna say. Go on. Make sure she doesn't have to clean her lunch off her robes.
Ew. Oh, I can... Okay. I can mark different things? Oh, to mark the candle. And then mark that. Like that? Yeah, there we go.
The miasma clears. There's something here. A letter, I think.
Okay. I'm assuming you mean like a written letter. For some reason, my brain's first thought was like a letter. Like literally like a letter of the alphabet. I'm like, I don't think that's what they meant. Thanks, brain. Have a brain cell. Pretty please. Okay, Nillard, it's been a month. I've not heard word from our conspiring cousins in the manor. My scouts report no movement from the outside, no couriers, nothing. I believe that our cousin's attempt to kill Valandir may have ended in a stalemate. We both know how dangerous he is, or hopefully was. It would be an unfortunate fate for those involved, but really it could be the most bloodless and beneficial outcome for the rest of our clan. Our next order of business is to enter the manor and scrounge it of Valandir's work and research. Then we can secure the family's fortune and disperse it among our clanmates. We all have our gifts, and I grant that yours lies in combat. I defer right to the first entry to you and the kin of your choosing. Dispel any traps you may find and eliminate any undead that wander there still. Yes, even the skeletal servants. They are more practical in every way. But we must remember that we have chosen to forsake necromancy in every form. We must act quickly in case the lizard folk discern that the manor is abandoned and try to take what is rightfully ours. I will follow shortly with a company of laborers and priests. Together we will ensure that Meridian's cleansing light burns our cousin's necromantic devotion from the darkest corners of Corlanian. I keep forgetting how the butts they said it. From the manor. And I don't know why. I don't know why my brain does that with the names in ESO or even in Final Fantasy and stuff. It's like, okay, I've heard this like 10 times. Why can't I reproduce it and say it? I don't understand it. May the three queens watch over you. Your cousin, Ilhad of Clan Corlanian. Okay.
I thought these shambling wretches looked familiar. My traitorous kin fell right into my trap.
Eh. Okay. Know how you get the undead essence for the event? I went to the areas. I'm killing zombies and stuff, but don't seem to get any. Am I supposed to be doing... That's what I couldn't figure out either ranch. So that's what confused me the last couple of days. Like, it would mark different delves and stuff for me to go to get the souls. But I never got any in the couple of, like, we went to a couple different places on stream and I wasn't getting any, and I don't know why. I don't know if it's just the drop rate of them. Like, I think maybe the drop rate of them is kind of low. The only time I've gotten them is doing, like, fighting those camps in Solstice is when I've been getting the drops from them. But also, I'm killing a bunch of stuff. So I think the drop rate for the vitrified souls is just kind of lower than you would expect it to be. Got vitrified souls, all right, with a dungeon in Western Skyrim. Bosses drop 1 to 2 each on defeat. Okay, yeah, that would make sense because it's probably undead stuff. Yeah, because you get them from like Daedra and things. So. I mean, outside of the places it marks on the map, if you Well, I guess you're not all. You're probably not that far into the main story. I don't know. If you don't care of going into a different base game zone, Cold Harbor is the place that has. It's literally a Daedric realm, so there's kind of Daedra in a lot of places. I haven't been to Cold Harbor yet during the event to know how many people are just wandering around.
Very well. Guide me, and let us end this indignity quickly.
Okay, I think you have to go. Now go that way. Now you can go that way and you won't run into stuff. In theory. No, you're gonna get caught by that one. I didn't time that one right.
The armor cannot withstand the traps on the floor, trespasser. Again, please.
Sorry, I messed it up. I messed up the timing. Okay, go to that one. Really? You didn't have enough time to walk to it? Rude. Rude. Don't mind going to random zones. I just ignore quests and stuff while I'm out of... Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, so Cold Harbor, if you're looking to smack Daedra, Cold Harbor would probably be your best bet for randomly wandering into Daedra. Alright, make it across the thing before it respawns. Please, thank you. There we go. Okay, that was very close. Alright, make it across that one. We're gonna have to wait for that other one. Because it's gonna spawn. Yeah, it's gonna spawn back in. Kinda hard to see from all the way over here, but there is a third one back there. Alright, go for it. Go get the valve. Yeah, totally first try.
Clear. There. Is that the spirit of my cousin Glendeval?
Oh,
Speak with him.
interesting. Hello?
Who are you? Clearing the miasma like that?
Mm-hmm.
All these years I spent wandering after my shambling body, trying to guide it to one of those valves. So my cousin might collect it and restore me as promised. Was it all a lie to keep me out of the way?
Your cousin? You mean Valendir?
Valendir? No. Valendir is dead. Contained. This is all he's doing. For all our conspiring, we never knew the measures he planned in the event of his death. A curse trapping the souls of all who betrayed him. Damn him.
So you're the one who killed Valendir?
I made the poison. But we needed another to pass it to his hand. Someone he trusted during the time of revolution. His sister, Mirianwe. Sometimes I hear her singing. She is still here. We traitors will always be here.
Was she the one who trapped Valendir in the soul cage?
Everything went wrong. I can't be sure. Wait. You know about the soul cage? You speak with Valendir.
Mm-hmm.
Please, if he is not your enemy, perhaps you can persuade him to release the souls trapped here. Haven't we suffered enough? Hasn't he?
I'll see what Valendir thinks of this.
Suffer in pieces, cousin.
Mercy!
I swore to protect this family, and this is the thanks I get? Traitorous scum.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I guess the family had their reasoning to abandon necromancy because it's not exactly the best thing ever. But when you've already done all of the training and all the things and trained up and have literally a lab and everything, you expect, like, they just expected him to walk away from it, is what it sounds like. Just give up everything you've worked on your entire life just because someone told you to. I mean, I would be upset about that too. Like, I feel like that's reasonable. Forgot that my sound's up louder, and that was a lot louder than I expected it to be.
Come, my most resourceful guests. Let us speak.
Cuz, you made me miss out on punching a ghost.
I think I might be sick again.
I was gonna say, the sisters didn't comment on the last room.
I expected treachery. I knew our extended family planned to forsake our necromantic legacy and bid the three queens for power. But they were no match for my mastery of death. So, they conspired my disposal by way of those closest to me.
Why would someone trap you in the soul cage if they wanted to get rid of you?
I've wondered the same thing. Whoever had the foresight for such an implement would need to understand a great deal of necromantic theory, a practice that much of the rest of my family was eager to distance themselves from at that point in time.
Except for your sister, yeah, except for Lerwin. Didn't you say you were teaching her necromancy? Because that would make sense, because, like, if anything, if she knew she had to give him the poison, giving the soul trap thing would allow them to still stick around, though, and give them this other opportunity.
I was, and she had such a gift for it. But her heart was always with her music, and I never stood in the way of that, or tried to persuade her to give up that passion. Why then? Why would she conspire against me? Why pass me that poisoned cup?
We searched the reanimatorium and the Wailing Gardens. Where else can we find answers?
Is that an impatience for treasure I hear? Fear not, my obedient friend. The wealth that drew my clan's treacherous descendants for decades will be yours soon enough. Let us go to my chambers, where I met my end. There is something I must see.
All right, where are your chambers?
Return to the manor foyer and head up the stairs. Turn right at the top, and you will find the door to my room. Make haste. I will explain more when we get there.
You really don't think Lerwin was the one who killed you?
I will not entertain this line of questioning for another instant, trespasser. Not until we find proof of my sister's guilt. She was the only one I trusted completely. Of course, that would mean she was perfectly poised to murder me.
What about your brother Siluran? Do you think he had anything to do with this?
Siluran? Kill me? To what? Take my place? He wasn't a necromancer. And he never had the gall to kill a skeever, let alone his twin brother. Besides, we'd have seen his soul shambling around like the others. Siluran, don't make me laugh.
Okay. Let's head back up this way then.
Leave the books, you little know-it-all. I'm not going anywhere.
You're just trying to ruin my fun because you haven't punched any ghosts yet.
Honestly, I've kind of been intrigued by this family's story of stuff that I kind of forgot about the bickering sisters a little bit. I love it when side quests have, like, depth to them. Like, this is cool. Like, this is literally just a side quest in this zone. This isn't even a main story or anything. This game is so good. I love it so much. It is perfectly scratching the I want story vibe. It is giving me that, and also just lore. Lore is fun to learn, especially in this game. I actually wish I was better at knowing the lore of this game. I'm just bad at remembering it. I do really love learning the lore about this game, though. Yeah, I'm in the newest area, so you have to have the current content pass to get to the spot. Yeah, if I move literally anywhere else on the map, then yes.
My quarters,
Ooh.
where I died. Be my hands and eyes, will you? Search the room.
If it
Fancy.
One step closer to treasure, fine.
Dude, really? Is this a statue of yourself in your own bedroom? Isn't that a bit much? Wow, I've forgotten the asshole's name. The asshole from Horizon Zero Dawn. This is that kind of vibe.
That cup. Leary handed it to me and I took it without thinking. It's the last thing I remember.
Probably the poisoned cup then. Entry 1. The Greater Clan Corlanian has plans to storm. I still don't know. I don't know why that's not sticking in my brain. I don't know if it's because my brain has done so much listening to trainings today that it is just not retaining the audio sound of it. So I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm gonna mispronounce it every time. Doesn't mean I'm not interested in it. Doesn't mean that I'm not enjoyed the quest or anything. My brain just isn't logging, apparently. It's logging the story, but not the hearing of it. Of the name, I guess. Okay, has plans to storm the manor and kill all who stand with Valandir. He knows this and swore he would let no harm come to us. My brother is undoubtedly the greatest necromancer of his generation, but we are outnumbered. They will come with favors from... Wait, hold on. The Greater Clan Corlanian has plans to storm the manor and kill all who stand with Valandir. He knows this, and he swore he would let no harm come to us. My brother is undoubtedly the greatest necromancer of his generation, but we are outnumbered. They will come with us with favors from their 3 queens to burn our family's legacy of necromancy from this manor. I know my brother better than anyone. We shared a womb. He will never stand down. He is blinded by ego, by his love for necromancy. It's true that I never had a gift for this dark art, but surely family is more important? It is my turn to protect us. I have conspired with Glendeval to save us all. With my cousin's alchemical prowess and with the soul cage of Valandir's own invention, I will see to my brother's end and safely, humanely trap his soul. We will submit it to the demands of our greater clan and go along with the forsaking necromancy and worshipping their 3 queens. Okay, along with forsaking necromancy and worshipping their 3 queens. Then, in secret, after time and suspicion has passed, I will turn the soul cage over to Leary. She has learned enough necromancy from Valandir that when I surrender our brother's exhaustive notes, she will be able to restore his physical form. Given time and having him at our mercy, we can persuade him to turn his back on necromancy. He will agree. Family is and always has been the most important thing in our lives. I know just how I'll get him the poison too. I'll start a quarrel with him, some trifle about servants that we've long disagreed on. I'll make a show of sulking away, then order our skeletal service to brew his favorite blend of tea from the gardens. Glendeval will add his poison, then I will ask Leary to bring the cup to Valandir as an apology for my quarreling. She will, of course, agree. All her pure heart has ever wanted is to see peace between her 2 dear brothers. Entry 2. Sorrow. Moments after I sent Leary away with the cup for Valandir, I heard a scream. When I rushed to Valandir's chambers, my brother was dead on the floor, and Lianwei had dropped to her knees, clutching at her throat. The soul cage fell from my hands and responded at once, trapping Valandir's soul. I screamed myself then, for although the geode was intended for use on him, I would have used it to save Leary if I hadn't accidentally activated it. Even Valandir would have understood that impulse, but her soul did not depart. When at last her body went still, her spirit rose from her form and looked from me to Valandir. Oh, Celeran? I forgot how they said it, and my mouth is not doing it. She wept. What have you done? Why, I asked her, had she drank from his cup. Valandir had said it tasted strange, she told me. She tried it for herself without thinking, and then it was my turn to weep. I went to my brother's reanimatorium to find Glendeval, who I had sent to collect Valantir's notes on necromancy. The place had filled with some foul miasma. Glendeval had nearly made it to the door before it killed him. His spirit, like Leary's, lingered and wept. I gathered what notes had spilled from his arms and vowed I would return to restore his body, just as I would for Leary. I was still formulating a plan as I departed, determined to set things right. That is when I discovered my brother's final paranoid trap upon this place. I cannot leave. I open a door, take a step, and I am returned to the foyer. I jump from a window and find myself in the reanimatorium, perilously close to a wall of a deadly miasma. I leap from the walls and land in my bed. I am trapped here. Divines, what have I done? Entry 3. Damn you, Valandir. Curse you to your very marrow. To escape this trap, I must learn his methods myself. I have his notes, at least the pages I was able to salvage, and by the only good fortune I've had in as long as I can remember, they instruct on how to siphon souls to prolong life. His soul will sustain me. This effort to learn the art that I never had a natural gift for will cost me nothing but time and Valandir's vitality. I will learn his ways and use his power to bring back Lianwei. She is innocent in this. I am not certain that I can restore her form, as I know Valandir could, but I think I can transfer her spirit to a new body, and we are in no shortage of those, thanks to the centuries of the greater clan Corlanian that came scouting the manor ahead of the planned raid to dispose of Valandir, so I have plenty to practice upon. Once I bring back Lianwei, we will secure our means of escape from this wretched mansion. Whatever fate awaits us beyond those walls it will be better than being trapped here for an eternity. Casualties of my brother's cruel and promiscuous whims. All I wanted was to save our family, but I'll save Leary, no matter how long it takes. And when she asks, I'll tell her this was all Galinvar's, I don't know why none of these names, the Valandir stuck in my brain, but the other ones are just going, bleh. Glendeval's doing. I've lost her once. I won't lose her again. And I know I'm going to hear myself say this in the future of like, your brain wasn't thinking straight and your brain wasn't brain celling correctly, because I'm going to be able to say it later when I go back and see this. So I apologize to future me. It's fine. Yeah, Cimmerian. I don't know. I think it's my R's. My R's are acting up again. My R's are always the thing that go weird. A statue is better than a mirror in some ways, I guess.
What?
I can understand that.
Celeron was the mastermind behind this treachery? That was Leary's. She had the cup in one hand, and that in the other.
What's she doing here?
Oh.
I knew we weren't alone. Celeron! Oh, Celeron, what have you done?
not Siluron? What did he do to Valendir?
He passed me the cup to give to Valendir. It was something he always did to resolve their quarrels. I didn't know it was poisoned. When Valendir said it tasted strange, I tried it for myself. Now I'm here, trapped.
And what happened to Siluran? Names!
He's here. He's always been here, trying to restore a mortal form for me. Each time his failure fractures me.
Aww.
There is so little left of me. I don't want to live again without my brothers. I just want peace. Please, stop, Siluran.
Let me see what I can do.
Her aura radiates suffering. Valendir, what can we do to help her? To help you?
To think that I labored under the delusion that a necromancer of skill was behind this treachery. Instead, it was my talentless parasite of a brother, Siluran, harming Lyri, leeching off my soul. Help me stop him, and my treasure is yours.
All right, where can we find him?
He wasn't in the gardens. It seems he sends the fragments of Lyri there to keep them out of his way. Placated. But we know he makes occasional visits to the reanimatorium. That much was clear from the state of my old flesh crafting tools.
Okay, but how could he survive the miasma?
I'm not certain. If he were practiced in necromancy enough to use thralls, why not command them to dispel the miasma? He must have been using it to his advantage. His journal said something about having no shortage of subjects to practice on, yes?
What does that mean?
He practiced necromancy on the bodies of those
Oh!
who became trapped here. Preying on kin and treasure hunters alike. But none have come for some time, have they? Until you and your... Wait. Where's Orbesh? She didn't touch the bookshelf, did she?
What?
Orbesh was just here, wasn't she? By the bookshelf? I wasn't watching. Where did she go?
In the bookcase.
Is it a secret door?
Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel!
Orbesh! Orbesh! Where could she have gone?
Uh-oh. Well, all of a sudden we're back in what looks like a part of the reanimatorium or something like that? Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Through the manor! Secret, 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 secret tunnel! Oh, there's stairs over. Stairs! Yeah, where'd she go?
If Orbesh went through that miasma, she'd be dead.
Oh!
She can't be dead. Let's look around.
Okay, I don't know why that went off. Uh-oh.
Valendir, start talking or I'm going to take a lesson from my sister and start throwing fists. Where is she?
My brother needs your sister alive, Trespasser. We can save her, but we must act quickly.
Oh. There's another statue.
Your tusked friend there looks ready to snuff me out like a candle. In this diminished state, I fear she could do so easily. That would not be ideal. Quickly, tell me, what did you find?
I found a torn cloth and this strange lantern.
The cloth matches the garb of your belligerent companion? She must have been taken this way. That lantern. I've seen one of its make before. My cousin, Ilhidel, carried one when she came to try to persuade me to give up my necromantic ways.
What is it doing here?
It's a relic used by Meridian cultists to ward against necromantic effects. Brought here by our dead cousins. It must be how Siluran survived the miasma. Affix it to that armor. Once I move, stay inside the aura of the lantern. Understood?
good. Okay. Affix the light to the armor and stay close once you start moving. Got it. Fine. Hi, Crispy. Hello. How's it going? This quest has been so cool. Was napping? I hope it was a good nap. It is a plural noun. Plural noun.
I won't be any help in a fight. But if you clear the path for me, I'll be right behind you.
Key. Back some booties. Whoop.
I know the path well. So long as you keep the undead at bay, we should emerge unscathed.
I was gonna say, we had to guide you before, but I guess this path they know well enough they don't need that guidance. Oh, come on. No! Dodge the correct direction, please, character.
Stay close, trespasser.
Yes, that's what I'm trying to
endeavor keep
do.
you safe.
That's what I'm trying to do, but my character had other ideas. Move, character, please! Oh my gosh, stop being so slow.
More than halfway now by my estimation.
Okay.
Keep going.
We got this. We're fine. Ow. This is cool though, I like this.
Then we'll clear the way for Gauze.
Okay.
Dedication to her sister is quite touching.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Jazzy. Made it across? Made it across.
We're lucky that valve is still...
There she is! Orbish!
Uh-oh.
Valendir! At last! Let us dispose of these trespassers, and we can use their vitality to restore you and Lyri.
Nice try, Celuron. We found your journals. You've mistreated my guests and outstayed your welcome.
As if I wouldn't welcome the chance to leave. You there! Why are you helping Valendir?
Okay. Spoons. Okay, let me write down spoons. And then, if anyone wants the last one in this Mad Lib, it is a noun. The last one for this Mad Lib is a noun.
I have no quarrel with you, stranger. Someone who has survived the manor's traps this long must know better than to ally with Valendir. This curse, this whole manor was his doing. What sways you to the side of this treacherous snake?
He promised us treasure if we help discover who murdered him.
That treasure is not his to give. Valendir had his time at the head of the table, keeping our legacy shackled to his putrescent art of necromancy. But I am the eldest twin. It should be mine. All of this should be mine.
Oh no, are we gonna get in an argument that they're older by like a couple of minutes? Is that why you killed Valendir? For the gold?
I don't give a right fig about the gold. I cared about family, the revolution. The followers of the Three Queens would not abide necromancers. Not Valendir, not Lyri. I killed Valendir so Lyri could bring him back. It was the only path to compromise.
Any chance you'll be willing to compromise now?
No, trespasser.
I buried compromise and forgiveness around the turn of the era. I have learned and lost too much to make amends now. I just need a body for Lirianwe. Yours, or those of your companions, anyone's will do.
Okay.
Come then. See what I've learned while siphoning your wretched soul. There you go again. Blaming me for your own shortcomings. You haven't changed a bit.
They sound like me and Orbesh. Let's get over there. We have to save her.
At least you're self-aware enough to realize that for yourself, and I didn't have to point it out for you. Because they definitely sound like you too. Because I'm trying to figure out. They said like first era. Does anyone? I'm trying. My lore brain. My mental brain of recalling and taking in information today from trainings, I guess, is not doing great in delving into my ESO lore knowledge that's somewhere in my brain. Trying to remember what era we're in ESO. Of like, how long has it been that this dude's been down here? Like, siphoning life to stay alive for the, however the buzz long he's been in here for? Also, it is such an ESO thing that it's, here's the thing so you can see where the villain is and see across to talk to him. Then you must like go around the corner and through a door to like get to where they are. I don't mind it. I just think it's funny how many times they have it in the game.
No, I've been trapped here too long to be stopped now.
And I've put up with Orbesh for too long to lose her to some third-rate necromancer. Stop him!
Smacking butts. Smacking butts. No. We smacked your butt. Bye-bye.
Stay in your hand, Trespass.
I'll take that soul cage now, if you please.
Oh, wait. Okay. I was so confused. I'm like, no, we're not giving it to you. And then I was like, wait, no, the soul just wouldn't. I mean, I guess if they're twins, I guess close enough. Close enough to his actual body if they were twins. I don't know if they were identical or not. You played Crypt of the Necrodancer. I have not? I don't know if I know what that is. Do I? I don't know if I know what that is.
I told you I would find a more dignified form soon enough. It seems only fitting.
Uh-huh.
Especially since Siluron was using my vitality to keep himself alive all these years. Taking his body is not suitable recompense for all he's done. But it's a start.
I was gonna say, I feel like that's a fair trade. Is taking over Siluron's body your plan all along?
Trespasser, I didn't even know he was alive until you discovered as much.
Fair enough.
I assumed my murderer came from the ranks of those following the Three Queens. That they'd have killed him for his association with me. I was wrong to underestimate him.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you did kind of just pass him off a bit. You have Siluron in the cage now. What are you gonna do with him?
I've got half a mind to siphon his soul and prolong my years. To use him as he used me.
I mean, would be fair, I guess.
And yet, some part of me pities him. I'd hate to copy his ill-laid plans. And I know Leary wouldn't approve. She's been through enough, I think.
Which I guess at that point, like, if he was ciphering to be able to stay alive, would he have anything to cipher from? If he was taking from Valendir? Friend of mine used to play that back in the day. Okay, it's a dungeon crawler roguelike-ish, but you move and attack to the beat of music? Okay, maybe we have talked about this. Is this just a Steam thing? Or is it on console or something? Steam and Switch and probably other things. Okay. Okay. Yes, hi, Bella. Yes, hi. Okay. Taking a look. Yes, cool. This looks cool. I'm here for this. Wish listing. Okay, what's gonna happen to Leonway? Are you going to resurrect her?
I'm not sure. If I can undo Siluran's damage from his unskilled attempts to restore her, and if it's what Lyri herself wants. Let us tend to them, Trespasser. Lirianwe and Orbesh. And then Treasure. You have my word.
All right, I'll check on Orbesh.
Orbesh! Wake up! Damn you, wake up!
Where are they? Oh, they're over here. At them? No, that's Lyri. Where's... Oh, they're on the things. Okay.
Mama! What's going on?
You probably don't want to know.
The brother! Siluran! He grabbed me! But I got some good punches in before everything went dark. I swear. Where are we? What happened?
Siluran kidnapped you and was going to use your body to resurrect his sister Leonway.
Huh. That's not ideal.
Nope.
Well, thanks for not letting that happen. Gaz is here too? Figured she'd be glad to finally be rid of me.
Actually, she was in a panic to save you.
Panic, I can believe. That sounds like Gaz. But saving me? You know, just before I blacked out, it struck me how much Gaz and I sounded like Valendir and Siluran.
Yeah, Gaz said something similar, actually.
Of course she did. Because she's always copying my ideas. I mean, she may chip my tusks sometimes. But I guess her coming to save me means we don't hate each other as much as those two elves did. That's gotta count for something, I guess.
I guess so. But also it's funny that both of them now have said that they're always copying me. Which is funny.
The treasure is through that door, Trespassers. Go. I will follow shortly.
I want to know what she picks. Does she choose to stay or go?
Lyri, forgive me. I never suspected Siluran would do what he did. I will make sure he pays for it.
He deceived us both. I gave you that cup without thinking. I'm so sorry, Valendir.
Stay with me, Lyri. I'll succeed where Siluran failed. I'll bring you back, and we can reclaim our family's name together.
I'm whole again, dearie. All I want is rest. Someday you will too. And then we will see each other again.
I kind of figured that's what she was going to pick. I mean, she's been through enough. Yes, thinking since your sound bright, you might vibe with it particularly. Yes. I was like, that sounds like totally like a thing that I would be down to do. 2DC mouse and keyboard would probably be fine. Okay. Yeah, it's also a thing. It's like, well, if I have it wishlisted, I'll at least remember that it's there. Because I think Switch has like a wish list, but I don't. Oh, excuse me. I'm not on my Switch enough to like see that kind of stuff to remember things are on it. Which I think it sends emails if something goes on sale or something like that, so I would maybe be reminded. 10 different characters with different gimmicks, including one who instantly dies if you miss a beat. Oh my gosh. It did say similar to, the... Bella, really? Was it? Yeah, it's similar to Vampire Survivors. So, I'm here for that vibe. Bella, yes, you are adorable. Did you need a snuggle? You got all the achievements and unfair flips? GG. Out of curiosity, how many hours did it take you? I guess maybe the other players are either questing slower or they were actually ahead of me. I'm surprised I haven't run into any of the other players again.
I can't believe it!
It's a lot of gold.
Rich!
We're rich, Orbesh.
This is a lot of gold
I told
just
you
sitting
the gold
around.
was still here.
Literally just piled here.
Go collect your reward, trespasser.
Oh, we'll talk after. Okay, fine.
I'm glad we saved Orbesh. And we found the treasure, just like she wanted.
Uh-huh.
I really didn't anticipate this haunting going this way. And I'm sure Orbesh didn't either.
Definitely not. Didn't you both get what you wanted?
I suppose we did help Valendir resolve the unfinished business of his murder.
Mm-hmm.
But having him come back to life and take over his twin brother's body, that's gotta be a new one.
Yep.
Even among seasoned ghost hunters.
That's definitely a new one. But that's really cool, though. Like, this, y'all, this is a freaking side quest. This is just a random side quest in this zone. This is not even, we're not even main storying right now. This is a side quest. This is just a random zone quest. It's not a main story. It's just a quest in the zone. It's cool. Are you still planning on parting ways with Orbesh?
Seeing what transpired between Valendir and Siluran changed my perspective. They both wanted the same thing, just like me and Orbesh. In the end, their differences and stubbornness tore them apart.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want that for us.
You think Orbesh feels the same way?
If she doesn't, she will soon. And then she'll claim she was the first one to think of it.
Uh-huh.
I'm kidding. Mostly. I don't know how she feels. I guess there's only one way to find out.
What's next for you guys?
I hope the next haunting I handle isn't quite so intense. And if Orbesh decides to follow me, I can put up with her punching ghosts if the need arises. It's much easier to share credit and gold if we're not rivals. Thanks for teaching us that.
Cool. A collection of coins and valuables from the vaults. Cool.
I suppose now I have to do the right thing and talk to Orbesh.
Mm-hmm.
And apologize. It goes against how we were raised, but maybe that's for the best. I've just gotta wait until her aura indicates that she'll be receptive to that sort of discussion.
What are you going to apologize to Orbesh for?
I got all the credit for our first haunting. I should have shared it. But people made their assumptions because Orbesh is the way she is. I didn't stop them. I thought it might finally get her to stop following me and just go home.
Why are you so against her following you?
Orbesh is everything the Stronghold wanted her to be. I was never good enough for them. Leaving home felt like I'd finally get the chance to be my own person. Her following felt like she was trying to take that from me too.
You think you're going to leave Solstice after this?
I'm not sure. Where better to practice ghost hunting than a cursed island? But I'm not keen on staying anywhere frequented by the worm cult.
Fair.
I'll figure it out in time. But this wasn't a typical haunting. There's still so much to follow up on.
Like what?
Valendir promised away his fortune without really thinking about it. He seems happy that Lyri passed on, but what are his plans for Siluran? Maybe Orbesh and I could keep an eye on him. Make sure he doesn't get into any trouble.
Okay. You think you can handle keeping Valendir in check?
I can read auras, remember? If he gets up to no good, I'll be able to sense it. Right now, his aura is radiating pain and uncertainty. After almost losing Orbesh, I can see why. Losing family, even those you had a falling out with, can't be easy.
So you consider working with Orbesh?
I might as well, if she's just going to follow me around everywhere. It's a different world from the one Valendir knew.
Mm-hmm.
We can help him navigate it. And maybe, in return, he can help keep me and Orbesh from ending up like him and Siluran.
Maybe. Oh, there's the other players. I was gonna say there's other people doing this quest. Can I talk to him now?
I'm glad we could all benefit from this arrangement. We all learn from our mistakes, I suspect. Siluran was always dim, but I think even he learned something. I learned to trust again, thanks to you and these siblings. Be well, Trespasser.
Are you gonna remove the curse on the manor?
Don't be absurd. Besides you and those sisters, the only one free to leave is Lirianwe. May her soul be at peace. Oh, and Siluran. But I suppose we can't say he's free to go when he'll be trapped in my soul cage.
What are you gonna do with him?
I don't know. Never finding forgiveness is so very Siluran. I ought to set an example for him. Perhaps I'll let him out someday. Perhaps even give him a body. But for now, he deserves a taste of what he put me through.
What's next for you, Valendir?
First, I want to see what's become of my beloved clan Coralania. Don't worry, I'll behave myself. I've sated my desire for revenge thanks to you. But I am curious to see what became of those who turned to the three queens.
Okay. Be careful. Openly practicing necromancy can get you into trouble. It can. In fact, like, even as, like, a player, if you do necromancy, like, in the city and stuff, it can get you into trouble.
I appreciate the warning. It was only different in my time by virtue of seclusion on Solstice. Even you might have appreciated what we accomplished. Ah, but there's no point fixating on the past. Perhaps such practices will live again someday.
Do you think you'll stay on Solstice?
Wouldn't you know it? Being imprisoned for uncountable years has given me a wanderlust I've not felt before. I suspect Gaz and Orbesh know something of what that's like. Perhaps I could follow them. Or do they mean to part ways?
I think they're still figuring that out.
I'll help them find reconciliation. It can't be any worse than reasoning with Siluran. And perhaps I'll aid them in these ghost hunting endeavors. Those of us with interest and experience in communing with the dead ought to stick together.
You're all set on revenge. Why not release this house from your curse?
What? Remove the deterrence? So it can be picked over by treasure hunters or razed to the ground?
Fair enough.
No, Trespasser. If all that remains of my legacy is this manor, then so it will be. May it serve as a mausoleum to the clan Coralania I knew.
Fair enough. Oh, there they are.
Gaz really came after me, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Color me surprised. I didn't think she'd care if I got run over by an Achater. Guess I'm not always the one doing the following. I didn't get to punch any ghosts, but maybe I'll get lucky on my next adventure.
I love that ESO has this other dialogue in here. Like, this isn't quest dialogue. This is just them after to, like, check in with them again kind of thing. Like, I love that there's this extra dialogue. I am bad that I don't always listen to it or do, like, you know, talk to everyone depending on what the quest is. Sometimes I'm like, okay, that's good. But for this one, I like that I can check in with everyone one last time. Like, obviously, one of them was the end of the quest, but... We're playing it again? You beat it in 11 hours. Okay. It's not that ridiculous. But if you're exceptionally unlucky, it could theoretically never happen. Fair, yeah, because it's still just chance. An actual run generally took me about an hour. Okay. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I still think it'd be fun to play. I still think it'd be fun to play it. Has it really been 3 hours? Have we been doing this single quest for that long? I knew we had been doing it for a second, but I don't think I realized how long this quest was. This is a side quest, y'all. I think I maybe have greatly underestimated how long it's going to take us to quest through all the quests in this area. If we aren't even to the main story yet. And I've done it before where I did the main story before I did the side quests, and I regretted it. So the one area that one of the zones that it actually mattered, I didn't do the side quests first. So my main character's Blackwood now forever doesn't have everybody at the end spot, and it makes me sad. So I don't want to do that again. So we're doing all the side quests first. Are you gonna thank Gaz for wanting to save you?
I guess so. Should probably do it before she can accuse me of copying her or something. Between us, she's not wrong about all that. Never thought about leaving home until she decided to. I didn't think about how our family would react.
How did they react?
Everyone suspected Gaz was going to leave. I was a surprise. I got a lot more attention. Marriage proposals, bribes to get me to stay, that sort of thing. You know, saying it out loud to you makes me wonder if that's why she hates me.
You think she was jealous of the attention you got for stealing her idea?
Funny, right? That she'd be jealous of me. My whole life, I've been jealous of her. How she always knew her path. How she's never been afraid to be herself. Even if that self drives me up the wall most of the time.
What happened when you went inside the bookshelf?
Celeron, right? He was waiting on the other side. I started throwing punches, thinking he was a ghost. He cast some sort of spell and everything went hazy. I think he summoned skeletons to carry me. But Leary, the sister, I remember her being there.
Leary? Her body, you mean?
No, her spirit, I guess. Or what was left of it. I don't know. Gaz could probably explain it better than me. She helped me resist Celeron's magic. I guess she's resisted every time he tried to bring her back using someone else's body.
Oh. Is that what made all those fractures of her?
Like we saw in the garden? I think so. Again, Gaz would know better. I thought Gaz and I were bad. We're really nothing compared to these Corellanians, huh? Guess that's some comfort. We can still come back from it.
Mm-hmm. That was really cool. This whole quest was really cool. I love that there's just gold everywhere. Like, they didn't bother to put in anything. They just tossed it in this back room. I'll search a couple of things, because I can. I know, why not? Snazzy! I feel like we weren't even really dilly-dallying or anything. Like, we've been pretty focused on actually making progress on that quest. And I think we just did like 2 hours on one quest. Which, granted, that was this whole area of this thing, like, that marks it, the banner, complete. So, like, we definitely did a thing, but still. Snazzy! Also, in case any of you missed it, the wall is up to 30%, 30.2. So it has definitely had some progress be made on it. I guess I'm gonna head towards this way shrine over here. And then, chat, do we want to go find another side quest? Or do we want to find a delve quest? Or I'm assuming there's a public dungeon quest. The delve quest would probably be the shortest of those options. The public dungeon would probably be the mid option. And honestly, so far both the side quests we've done have been way longer than I anticipated them being. So I'm assuming anything else would be a lot. So we would maybe not finish it tonight, depending on how long I want to go for. I don't know. We're bonus streaming. We're vibing. We're doing the thing. But I should actually do a wiggle break. It has been a second since I wiggled. So hop up, stretch, do the things. And I'll be back. Hello, I am back. The second thought stream was over. To be fair, if this was a work week stream, I probably would be thinking of ending semi soon. But it is a Friday, so we could go a little bit later. I'm just a goober and didn't actually do my wiggle break until 3 hours into stream. I'm a goober. I've forgotten what it is, but it's the last one. Okay, Spider, yours is a noun. And it's also the last one for this Mad Lib. Which means I'll try to remember to, I will try to remember to fill it out so we can read it tomorrow. Okay, so we could, you know what? Let's just head over here and let's pick up this quest because it is literally just going to be this is the trial. I guess there's one right here too. See what that is maybe. Oh, also speaking of Holojack, I do actually have the Holojack Indrik equipped. I forgot I had that. We were talking about Holojack stuff earlier. Maybe I should just have, like, set all my favorite ones to the spooky ones for spooky season. Because I do have a couple of different fire mounts that could be spooky season-esque, and then it would just randomize between my mounts. Also, if anyone wanted to pick my mount or pet that I have equipped, by all means, you can do that with channel points. I have lots of mounts and different pets that we could use. Alright, let's see. There's a quest over here somewhere. Up here? Expected to be up here. Oh, hello. Damn. Rude. I was kind of expecting it to be down and around, but maybe it's... Oh, maybe it's down and around this way. This way, okay. Hello?
Oh, that greedy captain doubled down my empty coin purse.
Okay. Eso, let us be sea elves. I want to make a sea elf.
You there. Want to make some coin and help a maroon sailor get off this accursed rock?
Did your ship sink or something?
I wish it was that simple. I'm in debt to a crooked keel of a pirate, Captain Artellis. He's a scoundrel, violent, ruthless, and the most underhanded sea elf I've ever met. I'd rather be in a rowboat with no oars than spend another day in his crew.
Okay, can't you just quit?
Ha! You wouldn't last long at sea. You don't just quit a sea elf crew. On top of that, the captain says I owe him.
Oh.
He means to collect. If I find something valuable to sell, Keen the trader will pay handsomely. Help me out, and you'll get a cut.
All right, I'll help you clear your debt with Captain Artillas.
Keen heard rumor of 2 items worth enough to clear my debt. His sources aren't picky when it comes to safety or ownership. One of them is in an old antiquarian's hut. The other is in a worm cult camp. So, rob a harmless old man or an evil cult.
Okay. Tell me more about these options.
Well, I'm no friend of the worm cult. It could be called a public service to steal from them. But they might give us more trouble. If you're less particular, the antiquarian is surely the easier target. And probably the bigger haul. It's up to you.
We're not gonna rob some random old antiquarian man. No. I'll help you rob the worm cult camp. It's the better option.
A moral streak, huh? I can work with that. According to Keen, the worm cult stole an heirloom from a high elf estate. We'll steal it back, then he'll pay out enough to cover my debt and your cut. Let's meet back here once you've grabbed the item.
Okay. Why not both? I guess it doesn't want to let us have both. I guess. Also realized I clicked on the wrong button. Go over here. Yes, the worm cult is a thing that you're going to hear mentioned a lot in this area. It is the enemy of this zone. If you have done the main story of ESO, there's also a thing in that, so kind of want to do both. Yeah, I don't know. It would be cool if it let us. I also like they now have like those role-playing choices, so you can pick the green or the red kind of thing. My Khajiit is definitely a sneaky Khajiit and doesn't mind doing the stealing, but I guess if anything, it would be a kind of a Robin Hood-esque. She doesn't mind doing the crime, but she's gonna do the good thing. All right, how do you want to proceed?
Let me mark the location of the Worm Cult camp. We'll meet there and stake it out before we strike.
Okay.
Then we get paid, and my troubles are finally over.
How did you wind up in debt to Captain Artillis in the first place?
There's not much to tell. I needed a job and embarked with a bad crew and worse captain. It didn't take long to see how vicious Artillis and his lot were, or how greedy his contract was.
Yeah.
It was a barnacle-brained move to sign on without reading it.
Oh my god, why would you not read it? You signed a contract?
It's not uncommon on Sea Elf ships, but the terms of this contract are especially bad. It indebted me to the captain immediately.
Fun.
And Artillis falsifies his records, so the crew always owes more than we make on any voyage. It's brutally efficient.
And you think this robbery is the way out?
I just need to earn more than I owe without the captain's involvement. He can't claim a cut of the profit if it isn't his job. I can't wait to see the look in his eye when I hand over the payment from Wonkeen. Then, it's the next ship out of here.
All right. Snazzy, snazzy. Okay, where's this sending us? All the way over there. Okay, we could do that. I still don't have... I'm missing... Yeah, I think that's the last way shrine. I have 7 out of 8, so... That will also give us the last way shrine I need for this area, which would also be quite snazzy to have. Because I am slightly working towards zone completion. I'm really bad about actually like 100%ing the zones. There's several zones that are like close to being 100% or are missing one thing here and there's like I should go back and finish some things. Okay, here we go. Whoa! Now I have all the way shrines. Snazzy. Okay, I'm not gonna get distracted by trying to do the world bosses. I actually don't know if there's a world boss just quest, like daily, for this zone. I don't know if anyone knows if there is one. I haven't sought one out. Most zones have... Most of the DLC zones have one, I guess is the better way to say it.
This is the place. Let's find that treasure.
Okay, hold on. If we're gonna feel roleplay-y, I feel like I need to change outfits. I feel like it is necessary if we're gonna be sneaky and we're gonna steal some things. Then we should be sneaky. I forgot I had dyed this. I'd forgotten I had dyed this green. Okay, we're gonna be sneaky. Wait, hold on. We have not achieved ultimate sneak. Ultimate sneak. Do. I mean, we could obviously just attack them, but this is clearly the more fun role-playing option.
That coffer looks important. That's the heirloom. Meet me back at Wonkeen's shop to settle things.
We're not gonna take anything else here. We're not gonna. There's clearly more things to steal. Oh, I got detected. I got detected! We're running away! That thief! I stole too many things! It's fine. Okay, we're supposed to meet him at the shop? Where is that? Oh, back where we were. Okay. We are not in combat game. Oh, they're still chasing. Come on. Come on. What's your range? There we go. Sneaky Khajiit is gonna be a sneaky Khajiit. Hee. I like being a sneaky Khajiit. It's fun. I mean, obviously, we have quested with my other characters before. We did, like, my main character still hasn't done Murkmire, because we did Murkmire on my Sork, because my Sork hasn't really done that much questing. I did start doing the main story on her, because I was going to do the main story on her before I quested through Solstice, to kind of remind myself of main story stuff, but I kind of remember most of it. I got, like, you know, at least a memory jog if I did the first few quests of it. I could go keep questing on her. I mean, I could stream it, but at this point, stream is for the newer content. If I ever go back and make content out of... If I ever go back and do content of quests that I've done before, or, like, older content or things like that, I'd probably do it in the style like I'm doing with Final Fantasy. Of doing it over on YouTube. Dazzy, I was gonna say, there's a harvesting quest for an endeavor, and I don't remember how many it was for. Which I think it's also weekly, but I might have hit the weekly. No, I haven't hit my weekly yet. Okay, so I just need to keep collecting things or smacking stuff. Oh, I need to smack more reptiles. Okay. Well. Oh, I didn't realize that she was standing outside the shop.
Over here, friend. Don't mind Wonkeen. He'll wait for us.
Okay.
Not bad for a landwalker. We could run a rather profitable enterprise together once this is done. But first things first. Hand over the heirloom, please. I want my payment.
So, what now? You sell the item, pay the captain back, and you're free?
Hopefully it's that easy. But Captain Artellis is sharper than a knife at your neck. I learned not to underestimate him during my time in his crew. Now, I need to haggle with Wonkeen. Any suggestions for dealing with the locals?
Okay, so we have the neutral option, which is like the non-roleplay, just whatever option. So stick to your original deal with Joaquin. Everything should be fine. Be nice. You catch more torch bugs with honey than vinegar, you know. Or stand firm and demand your fair share. You can't trust anyone who deals in stolen goods. Now I'm going to tell her to be nice, even if it's not in her nature.
Nice. It's not exactly my strong suit.
I noticed.
I'll give it a try. Anything to squeeze a few extra coins out of the deal. As long as I get enough to pay my debt and give you a cut, I'll be satisfied.
Here's the heirloom. Good luck with dealing with Joaquin.
Here, Wonkeen. Tell me what it's worth. I trust your judgment.
Change of plans, Sir Winia. Captain Artellis is already here. You really should have checked the back room first.
What? You treacherous bilge rat!
Oh.
Back me up in there, friend. This could get ugly.
Okay. Ooh, boss fight. Hehehe. Really, dude? You want her as your employee this bad that you're willing to do this? Like, just let her go. Also, hold on. I didn't give... I didn't put my ability back. Oop, oop. Okay. back your butt. No, you don't need an employee.
Not the most elegant solution.
No, you don't need an employee. Because there's no employer.
I can't believe it. It's over.
Mm-hmm.
The captain is dead and I'm free.
You're free.
Thank the tides. But there's still the matter of Joaquin.
Mm-hmm.
I trusted him and he betrayed me. I'd be dead right now if you hadn't gotten involved.
Sorry, I told you to be nice to him, but apparently he didn't want to be nice back. What are you gonna do about Joaquin?
If we were at sea, I'd toss him overboard and let the waves decide. But on land, we'll have to take a more pragmatic approach. That lying worm almost got me killed. What do you think I should do with him, friend?
What happens between... I'm so not used to having choices in ESO story stuff other than, like, phrasing. Which I guess this is still kind of that, but, like... You have, like, the occasional choice of things in ESO quests, but it's not, like... You know, it's a quest here and there. It's not as common as it is in this new area, which I think is kind of cool. I like that we're getting more choice of stuff. I've never felt like it was a thing that was missing, because I always felt like we're playing the role of the character in that moment of whatever would make sense for them. But I guess they're giving us choice in what that play of the character is. What happens between you and Joaquin isn't any of my business. That's for you to decide. Joaquin was forced to betray you. Make him hold up his end of the deal and be done with it. Joaquin has no honor and almost got us killed. He should pay with his life. Nah, just get your money and go.
You're probably right. The captain could be very persuasive when he wanted to be. A spineless sop like Joaquin never stood a chance. As long as he honors our deal and pays up, I'll let that maggot live.
What will you do after you've dealt with Joaquin?
You earned this. The last few coins in my pocket before I get what I'm owed from Joaquin. It feels good to be off that damn captain's crew, even if I'm marooned for now. If you need a crew member for your next job, I'd be happy to sign on.
Fancy.
You're not a bad first mate, you know. I appreciate your help in the Worm Cult camp.
Yay!
And in dealing with Captain Artellis and his crew. I don't know if I'd be here without you. Even Joaquin should be thankful for your mercy.
Mm-hmm. What will you do now?
Now that I'm out from under the captain's thumb, I can do whatever I want. I'll probably head to Sunport first, then try to get work on another ship out of Solstice. Don't worry, I plan to read the contract before I sign it this time.
Good. Yeah, because I was just thinking about the quest. Like, we definitely did 2 longer quests of side quests. So there should be, like, some like this that are a little bit shorter. Like, this is probably another longer one because it's tied to an area of the map. But I don't know how many... I didn't actually look at how many quests there are in terms of side quests. And then I also want to remember to do the prologue quest before we do the main story. Do I not get to see or talk to him? He's shivering his boots.
I'm sorry. Captain Artellis arrived right before you and Serwinia.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't have a choice if I wanted to save my scales.
Yeah, I get it. Well, we saved your scales. I getcha. You didn't really have a choice. Okay, let's still continue trying to see how many we can mark off tonight in terms of complete. So let's still head towards this one down here that... this one, based on... Whoa, that is a way longer jump than I expected it to be. Whoopsies. It's fine. I'm assuming this is probably the quest that, like, here's the trial. Because so far, the trials have had a, like, here's the trial quest, and it takes you to the area, but it's not, like, a complete the trial kind of quest. I don't know. If there happens to be 11 other people hanging out who want to do the trial, I am down. But I don't think that's the thing we're going to do with randoms tonight. Like, just like in zone, whatever. Not on the to-do list. Okay, it must be up here somewhere. Oh. Around. I love the other thing too, I guess that's changed since I've like consistently, since the last time I consistently streamed ESO, is we have custom harvest animations, which I love that that's a thing. That might have been a thing or a newish thing in some cases when I last consistently streamed ESO. But I think I have a custom animation for, I think, every harvest now, or type of harvest. Oh, there's nobody. Hello! Corpsey thing. Okay. Harvesting, harvesting. Is it over here somewhere? Ah, I see the marker. Hello?
Mainlander, the tide washes you toward me, just when I need aid the most.
What seems to be the problem?
I am Tirad, a death dancer for the Tideborn Argonians. Recently, 3 of our warriors were killed in battles against the Worm Cult. Before I can perform the rites to guide their spirits to the void, I need someone to recover their tidal votives.
Tidal votives?
Consecrated items that are unique and personal to the individuals who died. While I prepare the grave stakes and rituals, will you talk to their spirits and locate the missing votives? I will, of course, generously compensate you.
I'll help recover the missing votives.
We recovered the bodies of Laras Il, Druni, and Vutraka at these sites. Use this sacred scallop shell to consult with their spirits.
Cool.
Ask them where to find their votives, recover them, and bring them to the gravestake field at Shelltide Village.
What will you be doing while I recover the missing votives?
One of the tasks set before the Death Dancers is to help the spirits of those who died violent or unnatural deaths reach their proper place in the afterlife. This requires complex rituals that take time to prepare. All will be ready when you return.
Needs to get ready to perform ascending, right? How exactly does this sacred scallop shell work?
I've attuned the shell to the auras of the dead warriors. Present the shell at the locations where each fell, and their spirits should manifest.
All right.
They will not linger, though, so find out where they kept their votives quickly before they disappear.
Okay, what exactly are tidal votives?
Every member of the tribe receives a tidal votive when they come of age. These consecrated objects, connected to the sea and to the island, reflect the vocation and character of their owner.
Cool.
They might be shells, coral, or even the bones of fish.
Okay, so why do you need to recover the tidal votives?
Without the votives, I cannot guarantee that I can successfully direct their spirits into the tidal currents. And if they do not merge with the currents, they will never reach Sithis and the Void. This is very important, Mainlander.
I guess the question is, why weren't they, like, on their bodies then? Because he said they had their bodies, so I guess they must have fallen off or something? Tell me about the ritual you plan to perform.
When the people of the Tideborn die in violent, unnatural, or unexpected ways, their spirits need help merging with the tidal currents that will carry them to the Void. My duty, as a death dancer, is to perform the rituals to accomplish this.
Okay. Tidal currents? The void? I thought Argonians returned to the Hist when they died.
Ah, I've heard that the mainland Argonians have different traditions from what we practice on Solstice. While we hold the Hist in esteem, our lives do not revolve around it. We Tideborn revere the ocean currents and the void where Sithis dwells.
Fair enough. Different locations, different things. Okay, that was not the quest I thought it was going to be, which is interesting that it's just a side quest. Where it's marked here, I thought it was gonna lead to that, but I guess maybe not. I guess maybe this one doesn't have that little tiny. It's literally like a 2-part quest usually. That it's like, here's the thing that needs to be done, and yada yada. It takes you there and it completes it. Like, go talk to this person there, and they'll tell you more. Ooh, ooh, ooh! Eyeball. Ooh. Tidal fishing camp discovered. Snazzy. Okay. I guess in terms of stuff, I really don't know a lot of lore about where we are yet, which granted we haven't really done. We haven't done the main story or anything, so I guess we haven't learned a ton yet. We're learning some things from the side quests, which I do appreciate. Honestly, I think, like, in terms of learning the lore of the people through the questing and through the stories of the stuff, Murkmire will, I think, be hard to beat in terms of lore. If you're someone who has not quested through Murkmire and you like learning about the lore of stuff, go quest in Murkmire. Okay. Use the sacred scallop shell. There they are.
Who awakens me from this uneasy slumber?
Hirad needs your title votive to complete your funerary rites.
My votive? Yes, I suppose the Death Dancer would need that.
Mm-hmm.
Now that I am dead. I kept my votive near the hatching pools. I always cared about nurturing the eggs. Perhaps I'll see them again when I am returned to the currents.
Okay, so it's not like a thing they kept on their person. It's a thing that they are given and then they put and keep it somewhere safe. Got it. Okay, I was taking it as like a thing that they kept with them all the time, but I guess if it's literally a fish bone or a piece of coral, maybe you shouldn't keep that around you all the time because it's bound to break. Okay. Where is that? Okay, that's over there. And those are the sites. So let's go here first and get theirs. Oh, actually, hold on. I need to smack more reptiles for the endeavor. The daily endeavor. There we go. Kill 5 reptiles. Yay, that should be my 3rd endeavor. I complete my dailies? Yeah, dailies complete. Woohoo! I love that endeavors are things that you can, like, purposely seek out to do, but they're also stuff that you can just get done while you're just doing other gameplay. I'm also still in the habit of avoiding walking through the water while on a mount because I'm going to be demounted immediately. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, it still noticed me? Really? Really? Fine. I was being sneaky. Rude. Let me steal the thief's trove. I'm still used to the fact that you would get demounted because the other thing that is actually still very, very new that was added in the last update is you don't get demounted when going into the water. Our mounts can swim now, in case y'all didn't know that. They can swim now, which is really, really freaking cool to not get, like, knocked off your mount in, like, 2 inches of water is really, really awesome. I very much appreciate the change to that. It's something that I know we've wanted for a very long time. Oh, there's a house here. I haven't actually looked at any of the housing things for this zone. I'll probably buy there's usually an inn room. I think there's one in the city that we will probably get at some point. Ooh, heavy sack. Ooh, 2 luminous inks. Nice. Alright, haha. I feel like that just sitting in a chest that close to the ocean is probably not super safe. But sure, whatever. I guess that works. Okay, let's head... Where's the next one? I guess we're heading here? Oh, there's another quest here.
Mercenary.
Interesting that I don't have a marker for that one. Weird. I wonder if their quest is able to be picked up in multiple locations? So I don't see theirs on the map. Huh, okay. Well, I guess make a note if we remember that that's there? I don't know why that quest isn't marked with my add-on. Did I accidentally hide quests? Alright, let me just at least start this real quick.
Ah, fortune smiles upon me. Just the person I needed to see. Hold him.
Okay. So I guess the thing is we would know, because that seems to be one for the village or something. So there would be something, this would be a location we would know to come back to because that wouldn't be marked, that wouldn't be highlighted that we had completed it. Interesting that maybe I need to update my add-ons. I don't remember the last when it was that I know I've semi-recently updated them. But maybe I need to update the add-ons again. Because that for anyone who doesn't know, I am using an add-on that is marking the quests on my map. That's not just a thing that is in the game for the side quests. Hello.
Who disturbs me from my unending torment?
Hareed needs your title votive to complete your funerary rites.
I left my votive on the front deck of my hut in Shelltide Village. When I was alive, I enjoyed sitting there in the sun and watching the other villagers. I miss that very much.
No. Okay, so let's go back to the village. And let's get their thing. Overall, that one quest did take us a bit, but these other ones are being a little bit quicker. So we're actually getting more quests done than I thought we would for tonight. We're getting we found a long side quest, but now we have found what seems to be some of the shorter quests. Not this deck, not this deck. This deck. Over this way. There it is. Snazzy. Okay, so that leaves us with one more. So let's actually go here, and then we'll go to the other way shrine, so we don't have to run quite that far. Bedtime, or at least attempting to. Okay. Night, CT. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Get some good rest. Get some good sleeps. I don't know. I feel like it's been some good chill questing vibes tonight. I hope you all have been having a good time. Enjoying the vibes. Because I've been enjoying the vibes. Also, just the story of that one side quest we did with brothers and the sisters. That was just cool. I'm going to be thinking about that one for a bit. I'm going to be thinking about that one for a bit because that was really cool. Always stop for a platinum siege. Tiny siege. Okay. Round this way. Oh, there's a spider. Oh, they're literally right there. Okay. Hello. Hi.
Who summons me from my restless slumber?
Fareed needs your title votive to complete your funerary rites.
The Death Dancer.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, of course. That explains why I can't find my way into the tidal currents.
Mm-hmm.
I hid my votive near the entrance to Shelltide Village. The smell of the flowers there always brought me pleasure.
Oh. Okay. So back to the village. I wonder what happened that that one died so much farther out than the others? Ooh, amber, sweet. Which is not nearly as worth as much as gold as it used to be, but it's still fancy to get it. How much is it currently worth, actually, out of curiosity?
Over here, mercenary.
Yeah, it's definitely not worth as much as it used to be. It was definitely like double or triple that price before they changed the... Essentially, they kind of rocked the economy. Oh, so that one's over here, too. Okay. Interesting that it's not marked on my map, though. Yeah, they kind of rocked the ESO economy in terms of guild trading and whatnot. When they updated the mail stuff, that you used to be able to have stuff listed for like a month before it expire in the guild stores. And now it's only 2 weeks. So that was a great shock to the to the economy of stuff. Because oftentimes that, you know, things that would be priced that would maybe take a while to sell no longer could be priced that high because they could only be up there for half the time. So a lot of prices for a lot of things dropped. Other side? Other side. Aw, look at the flowers. Those are pretty. Okay, now we go give them to the Death Dancer. I wonder if they'll do a sending dance. Like Yuna. It's like Yuna sending them off. Run, Nana, run, Nana, run. Oh, there's like so many spooky things here that I was not expecting.
Here.
Hello!
Have you recovered the votives?
I have. Apparently brought a few friends along the way. Bad worm cult. Anybody else? You need your butt back. Okay. I wasn't expecting them to be in a different area that had more enemies. Okay. We have the things.
Were the spirits of our dead warriors cooperative, Mainlander? Did they lead you to their tidal votives?
I recovered the missing tidal votives.
Excellent. Then help me perform the funerary rites. Place each votive near the corresponding grave stake, and we can direct these fallen warriors to their appointed current in the tide.
Sounds like a great idea.
Vutraka's spirits, the currents beckon.
Starts whistling.
Truly, the void welcomes you into its embrace. Laras Il, the tide calls you home.
Yay!
We have done it, Mainlander. We have performed the funerary rite and directed their spirits into the eternal ebb and flow of the endless tide.
What happens to them now?
That is a question for Sithis and the tide. But without your help, their spirits would have been trapped in an in-between state. Thanks to your efforts, they can rejoin the tide, as is their right. Take this, and may your waters always be calm.
Yay! We helped
You
them!
have my gratitude, Mainlander. You would make an excellent death dancer for your tribe. You have all the necessary skills, it seems.
What will you do now, Tareed? I love that so many of the quests, like most of the quests have this, like, so what are you gonna do now that we did the quest?
A death dancer for the Tideborn is never without work, Mainlander. Especially when suddenly our island home has become such a dangerous place. I will continue to make sure spirits reach their appropriate currents in the tide, as is my sacred duty.
Okay. Don't want to leave them in the in-between. Sounds like a good idea. Okay. So we've done 2 quests that are probably going to give us, like, because usually there's, like, something that in the main story of, like, hey, we invited all the people, whatever, that are from the side quests. You know, usually to, like, come celebrate that you did something kind of thing. So if that happens, that's why we want to do those. Okay, that's all the Delve quest. It looks like we maybe have another longer one up here at the temple, and we have maybe, you know, we have a more substantial one probably here at the Shelltide Village and one up here. But other than that, we probably don't have, I don't know. I don't know if these ones are longer or whatnot. There's a couple there. But we definitely have some delve things. So we have 2 delves because we did 1. So we have 2 delve quests. We have join members of the Fighter Guild in the Orsinium Cage. Wait, oh, that's the dungeon, isn't it? Okay, no, that says trial. Huh. I guess this one just maybe doesn't have an intro trial quest thing. So maybe this is, oh, that says quest hub. So maybe that's a daily thing something area. Okay, so we definitely have a lot more things to still questing, considering we still haven't done main story yet. So obviously we're gonna keep questing in this area for things. But I think that is, I think that is enough ESO questing for my brain for one moment, because we did 2 different shorter quests and a longer quest. And also did the little daily stuff things. So, like, all things considering, I feel like that's okay progress for one moment of things. I still need to figure out our schedule for the next week. ESO, I think is still gonna kind of be bonusy stream vibes, but I do really want to get to the main quest of Solstice before the wall comes down, at least. So we might swap ESO to be slightly more focused just for a little bit. Obviously we're still going to keep playing Resident Evil 4, but like right now, for Resident Evil 4 we have ESO, and I do have a couple of review keys to check out before like the first week of November, so we have a couple of weeks to do those. So, stuff and things and whatnot. But in the meantime, no, let's have the prettier background. Let's have the pretty trees as the background. In the meantime, though, I think we are gonna go on a raid-z. Let's see who is live. Let's see who's live in the Twitchiverse. Ooh. Ooh. Let's go over here. Oh, excuse me. Let's go over here, because this wonderful goober is checking out some Next Fest demos, and I have not gotten to play any Next Fest demos yet. I have not gotten to play any Next Fest demos yet. I have definitely looked at some. I was looking at some earlier. Talarian has played some. So he found some and sent some to me. I'm really just kind of hoping a lot of the demos will stay up past Next Fest. if anything, I am collecting games and seeing them, so at least I'm aware of them. So if I don't get a chance to play the demo this time, oftentimes games will enter Next Fest and be releasing soon, but that is not always the case. So sometimes it's, you know, they're in multiple Next Fests before they release kind of thing. The backlog grows ever larger. I guess, I don't know, so most of the games that I have been, a lot of the demos I've been looking at are not necessarily like full screen games, if that makes sense. I've been finding a lot of ones that are bottom of the screen things that are just kind of vibes and collector kind of things. So stuff that I can play while doing other things or have in the background. There have been a couple cute games that I have found. Talarian did find a spooky game that I want to look at. But yeah, there's definitely the backlog grows at least a little bit. Some of the demos I downloaded are stuff that was already on my wish list, so that's not like adding to that, I guess, in the sense. But let me go ahead and push this button. So all the socials and all the things are there. So if you want to keep up with what the schedule is and whatnot, like the plan is, you know, schedule typically of things of, you know, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. So we are going to be live tomorrow with some Resident Evil 4. I will look at, I need to look at dates for when I need to do review keys by. Because I'm thinking Tuesday would maybe be our day that we do review keys. And then Thursday and Saturday would be Resident Evil 4. Fridays are always a possibility of a bonus stream. Honestly, doing that Monday ESO bonus stream is another thing. So like Monday and Friday are maybe our bonus stream ESO days. So yeah. Stuff and things. If you want to be notified, join Discord. If you wish to hang out tomorrow for some Resident Evil and try not to feel too much FOMO for that we're all not at TwitchCon. I'll be here tomorrow because I'm not at TwitchCon. I did not do the thing. I know there are a lot of people there. Yeah, Bo's our informant. Yeah, I know Bo's there. Obviously, I know some streamer people are there. I did think about going, but like realistically, it's just expensive and inconvenient timing to go for school year stuff. Like it being slightly later this year was slightly better because, you know, the problem was it was, you know, originally it was like the end of September, which is like, okay, we're just getting to the point of the school year where we like a half full weeks are settled in. So this is a little bit better, but yeah, the school year gets in the way because like that is like time to go do that. And do I want to use personal days? And like we did Disney. We went to Disney instead. Like that's a whole nother trip to do. Yes, I have met Negs in person, which still doesn't quite feel real, but it would be cool. Like it would have been cool to go and meet Bo in person. Obviously there's other people that are there that would be cool to meet too. Yeah, 2 days. Yeah, like that would be at least like if I was going to go for the entire convention, that would be like at least like taking the today off. Like it would at least have been a take a Friday off. Does the convention go through Sunday or is it just it's Friday? Is it Friday, Saturday, Sunday? At least, you know, it would have been like at least the Friday and the Monday. And that's with like still working on Thursday and traveling back on the Monday. Like it's a lot. Conspiracy theorist who kidnaps the CEO. He thinks he's an evil space alien? What? Ends early on Sunday, late afternoon. Okay. Could get a one-day ticket for Saturday, maybe. Fly down Friday night, fly back on Sunday. Yeah, but that's still a lot. Like, yeah, timing-wise, but energy-wise? That's like a lot. Yeah, definitely, yeah, too late now for this year, but like, That's a lot of money for a day. Oh, right. I forgot my sound was way up. I don't know. I'm not opposed to the idea of TwitchCon at some point, but like realistically, I don't know. I guess I don't know if it really I don't know how much of a difference it makes. But I guess one thing that would make a difference would be like if I was partnered, I would probably realistically want to make the effort to do the time and the money to do that. But that is not necessarily a feasible thing at the moment. And before y'all jokingly say partner push, y'all know that is not a thing that we are anywhere near. We are like average of like 13 on a high day. We are nowhere near that. The closest we have ever been was back in 2020 when everyone could stay at home and watch. The highest my average has ever been is like 25. And that was like when everyone was at home and in quarantine and had endless time and whatnot to be on the computer. I wish I had been going faster on this one because this is actually a good one, but my brain's really tired. This is as fast as I can go. Alright. There we go. Presses backspace aggressively. Just say no. No, definitely no. Definitely no. Snazzy! Do your thing. Find success. No, that is not what I said. I'm just saying that based on the past things. Oh my gosh, Liddy's playing a game called Tiny Bakery. While I was playing Minesweeper, she changed demos. And this looks so cute. Not opposed to it. I made it a tradition of visiting my grandparents in late October. Which is where I'll be next weekend. Okay. Yeah, that was satisfying because it's just like down along the line. Yeah. It was good. Yeah, and that's really the you know, another thing too. Like, I don't have a reason to go travel just somewhere to visit anybody because all my family lives here. Like, with the exception of like if we're talking like Talarian's uncle is in Bulgaria, but he's not someone I would go randomly visit. But other than that, my entire family was within like 45 minutes of me, so I don't really need to get on a plane to go anywhere. Make it a tradition to come visit you during the summer. I mean, I'm not opposed. Come to New York and see a Broadway show. That would be very fun. See, like, that's the thing, too, is, like, there's so many other trips that I would rather do in terms of, like, cost. Like, yes, TwitchCon sounds fun, and I think it would be a really fun experience. But also, it's like, well, I could spend that money and, like, go to New York and see Broadway shows. I could go to Disney World for the first time. Like, there's other possibilities that make it tricky to justify doing that kind of thing. So, in the meantime, we are going to go on a raid. We're going to go raid the wonderful Liddy, who is currently playing a demo called Tiny Bakery. And it's tiny and it's a bakery and it's really cute and I want to go download this demo because it looks cute. So I'm going to push this button again because I didn't copy and paste my own raid message. So we're going to do that. So if you copy and paste one of those raid messages, It does not have to have my emotes. Whatever emotes make you happy. We're just gonna go Brian Liddy's chat. And I will catch y'all tomorrow around 5:30 Pacific time. And we will chit-chat a bit and then play some more Resident Evil 4. More ESO will be on its way as well, because obviously we need to do more questing in Solstice, because that is necessary. So... yeah, the East Coast, West Coast. Exactly. Exactly. All right. Let me go ahead. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I never closed fishing again. Fishing's still open, apparently. I'm gonna fish. I'm gonna roll. 15. I'll take it. And I'm gonna push this button. And I'm gonna swap over here so we can stare at the cute penguin on our way out. Thank you all for chilling. I'll see you all real soon. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Oh, I got our wonderful Shadow Lord. Our wonderful Shadow Lord friend. I need to add one of his other form. Okay. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.